Okay, we're live. Live. Hive. Alright, we're live, I believe. Let's check the volumes. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, back to it. Back into the realm of water, of hydro. Genshin Impact. Who to trust? I trust. I sort of trust Liddy. I was 90% right about what was going down yesterday. Okay, I was right. I was right that the assistant, the guy who died, was actually the culprit. I was right about that. I was wrong about they were set up by the Hydro God, because we heard an internal thought of hers saying, "Oh my god, did I accuse people who are innocent?" So I don't think she set them up. But I think I was also right that, like, I think Linny is telling the truth, that, like, he does just want to kind of save everybody, and, you know, circumstances led him to where he is, which is why he's part of the Vitui. But that he's sort of going to accidentally uncover. I still think he's going to accidentally uncover with this machine that she uses to control everybody, that decides the law, decides justice, that there's more to it, that she's leveraging that to control people. I don't know. But does that mean she still... Because she also said that she can snap her fingers and she can know everything about somebody. Like, like, if somebody was, I don't know, trying to out her or something, she wouldn't immediately know about it, and maybe she would sort of frame them to defend. I still think she's kind of doing that with us. I think she's kind of scared of us. She's worried that we're going to... because of what we did in Sumeru. You know, we kind of overthrew the Sumeru powers and put Nahida back in charge, saving Nahida. She's perhaps worried that we're going to do the same thing to her, which is why she's kind of tried to set us up in the first place. I don't know. I don't know. Of course, Linny and his sister could just be using us. It could all be a giant... Could all be a giant conspiracy. They could be using us. He is obviously a great trickster, a great magician, good at deception, good at sleight of hand. But yeah, I don't think so. I think they probably are on the side of good. And if not, then they've got me fooled. Alright, so let's see if we just do one of these. That's not picking it up yet, or maybe it hasn't ticked over. Yeah, if you didn't know, I don't normally do the daily check-ins anymore, because it's hardly worth it. However, right now for Fontaine, if you do the daily check-in, you can see it on the launcher. You can get extra Primo Gems. So for day 2, day 4 and day 6, there's 20 Primo Gems up for grabs, so it's an extra 60 Primos, plus the 20 here makes 80, so just for logging in for a week, it seems probably worth it. What I also did is I took some time to find out exactly where Lynette's bluebell flower things are that she needs, that are really difficult to find, so I marked each and every one of them with one of these icons on the map. There's only a few. One here, some here, some here, here. I think there are some somewhere up here which I haven't really checked out yet, but yeah, I got most of them last night. And my Lynette is now level 58 as a result. Not too bad. Actually, let's do some ley lines. Wait, can I buy... Let me check my teapot, actually.
Wonderful.
I could probably buy the big bucks from there, because it's not like I have anything else to do with the money from there, actually. And that might... I might be able to push her to 60. See what she needs for the next ascension. I think that's probably a good idea.
This realm is true.
Yeah, I can buy these.
If you ever...
Okay, let's just take it to there. That's her at 59. Top it up with these. There we are, she's at 16. We've got a few left over for the next one. Okay, so we've already got 12 of 30, so we're almost halfway there on these. I think it's going to be a couple of days before they respawn though. These are easy enough to get, just got to keep fighting these mechanical things. Talent books. Oh, wow, cogs. Let me see actually, are these they say 2 stars, so perhaps there's some lower level ones. Mechanical spur gear. Let's take a look. Mechanical spur gear. There we go, we can make some of those. Excellent. Make 11 of those. And we got a bonus, we've got 12. So let's go back and check talents again, and we can get it to 333. Talent book was Talent book was yesterday. Normal attack, I don't know which one's good. Normally it's better to start with the ult, right? Let's do the ult. So she's at 334. Not the best. Probably should have got some more talent books actually. While they were up for grabs yesterday. Gotta wait till Saturday now. 334, level 60. She's getting there slowly. On a website that I saw, I don't know if it's true, but it recommended Sacrificial Sword. Actually, what I did want to look at, there's a couple of things I want to look at actually. Let me just go into trials. This is always really helpful for me. Oh, I got 2 fragiles. If you go in a test run, I think it's really helpful to see how Mihoyo themselves have built certain characters. So let me start with Yelan, because we got both of these characters, didn't we, yesterday? Which is pretty nuts. Can only be used in your own world. Oh yeah, we've got to be outside of the teapot to do this. Okay. Awkward. Awkward. Yeah, the website guides aren't always right. I mean, to be fair... Oh shit, I'm in the wrong thing. To be fair, they'll probably give Yelan her signature weapon. That's what they normally do. But if you go to character, you can take a look. A killer simulacra, or aqua simulacra. Yeah, I'm guessing that we can't look at it in here, but I'm guessing that's her 5-star signature weapon. Oh yeah, also, what set did they give her? So artifact set, they gave her a 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate. Yeah, I have that on my Yayamiko actually. Huh. Interesting. 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate. 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate. I don't think we have a set she can use without farming some. Let me check. Where even is she? Where even is she? There she is. Yeah, at the moment I have a 4-piece Flowers of Paradise Lost. Emblem of Severed Fate. I haven't farmed those for so long. Because obviously they're back in Leeway, aren't they? Yeah, I would need to farm those specifically. But what I could do to try her out, actually, I could give her Yaimiko's. So if we go to Yaimiko, that's how I built Yaimiko. And I think somebody else, who else did I build? I changed the build. There you go, she's got a 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate. So to see if she's better, we could just swap artifacts for now. Obviously we want to leave the Goblet because that's going to have Hydro damage, whereas Yaimiko's going to be Electro. You know what? I'll try that. Let's see how that goes. Because if anybody knows how to build these characters, it's obviously the developers, right? You would hope, you would think. So it's often, I feel like it's often a good place to start. Is just to see how Mihoyo have built her and go from there. But I don't always agree with the way Mihoyo build characters. It also depends how you want to play them and how you want to use them. Yeah, so we're going to need to keep that one as the off piece then. I think that was the off piece on Yaimiko as well, so that's probably good. So if we go find Yaimiko, I want to give her a 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate and see how she does with that. There you go, she's now got Yaimiko's 4-piece of Emblem of Severed Fate, but we kept her Hydro damage bonus, which is now the off piece. Weapon wise, they gave her her signature weapon, obviously, Aqua Simulacra, but sometimes it's good to take a look to see how that works. So we can see that it scales off of crit damage. Yeah, see the crit damage. So they probably built a lot of crit into her then, didn't they? Let me check. Did they build a lot of crit into her? Because I've got an idea if that's the way they built her. Yeah, 71.5 and 172.4. Holy shit. Yowza. Okay, so they've definitely built her around crit. Interesting. Okay. Let me just get Nilo out of here a sec. Sorry, Nilo, I still love you, don't worry.
It's time to pull the trigger.
But we need to look at our Elan. Yeah, see, I was going off. I don't believe this website. This website was like, oh, you want energy recharge, Favonius Warbow, best. No, I don't know. See, the thing is, they're probably not considering this one either. So we've got a battle pass weapon. Now, that one scales off crit rate, to be fair. But if we can get see, she needs a crit damage. Yeah, she's got crit rate on there as well. So what we need to do ideally is swap this for a crit damage. But it does need to be from this set. I don't suppose I have a bow that scales off of crit damage, do I? Hang on, I was looking at completely the wrong freaking stat. Okay, energy recharge, attack. I was looking at the top stat. I was thinking, wait, that doesn't... Crit rate, energy recharge, elemental mastery, attack, energy recharge. Yeah, again, it depends how you want to use her, right? This is the thing. I actually think for my build, I'm probably better off going with EM. Yeah, there is no... I don't have a crit damage scaling bow at all. So the way I would substitute that... Do we have... Okay, I don't suppose we have a Hydro. I highly doubt we do. Do we have a Hydro Goblet, one of these, that is an emblem of Severed Fate? Wow, Official's got a 4-star one of those. Yeah, I really need to find some artifacts at some point. This is kind of annoying. Is there an emblem of Severed Fate strongbox? Yes, there is. Okay, okay. What are the odds, though? What are the odds? I really need a crit damage goblet of one of these. That's what I really need. No, I don't. I'm lying. Wow, garbage artifacts. Absolute garbage artifacts. No, what do I need? I could keep this. Okay, I have two. No, I don't have two options. Well, yeah, I do. Actually, I do have two options. If I can get a Hydro damage emblem of Severed Fate, right? Then I could use an off piece. So in that case, I need to be careful with this. I need to make sure I keep hold of a crit damage, anything that could be used as an off piece. So don't use it in the artifact box or whatever, right? So something like that that you and me has got, right? I need a crit damage scaling. So I should have something. Crit rate, HP. Defense, HP. Healing bonus, attack. Crit damage, there you go. I could use that one. I'll lock that. So I could use that one. I could use that one. Right. I could use that one. This is so I can try a Mahoyo build. So as you can see, I've got a few crit damages there. Just try and keep hold of a couple, because they can be hard to get. Yeah, but the problem is, right, the thing that I need one or the other of a thing, right? Like I say, I either need a Hydro damage emblem of Severed Fate, which is very difficult to get, or I need a crit damage one of these circlets. Both are really difficult to get. And depending on which one I get will depend on which is the piece that I still need, right? Oh yes! That's actually really good. We got Elemental Mastery, Attack and HP. We got it. We got it. Excellent, 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 excellent. That's the first time the Strongbox has ever come through for me, by the way. The first time it's ever come through for me. Okay, there we go. That's exactly what we need. That's exactly what we need. Okay, this should be great, actually. I don't have anything to feed into it, really. Slots full. Yeah, go on then. Energy recharge. Ooh, nice. Hoo-hoo! Alright, alright. We've got some trash. We've got so many trash artifacts. Let's just feed it like a 20 or something that we're not using anymore. We've got so many of these. What even are these? A flower? Tenacity? I'm never going to need that. Right? I'm never going to need that. Why the hell would I need that? Shield strength? Who do I even... I don't even use any shielders. That was probably a early Carrara build or something. The only shielder I use is Carrara. The only shielder I ever use is Carrara. She doesn't need that. Attack, HP. Okay, okay, okay. Sweet. Let's just stick some feathers or whatever in here. There you go. 20. Elemental Mastery. Nice. Okay. How's her stats looking now? There you go. That's... Jesus, that's pretty much what Mihoyo had. That's actually... That is pretty good. That is actually really good. For a, like, I didn't really give a fuck build. Now, the only problem is... The only problem is... these are Yaimigo's artifacts. So yeah, so either they're sharing artifacts or I need to farm a set for her specifically. But this is just a test at the moment. Hydro damage bonus. Okay. It's time to see what Yolan can actually do. I mean, not really, because she's still not even level 90 yet. But this should be a much... We should be looking much better now. We don't need these flowers. We don't need those flowers, and we don't need any feathers. Alright, I trust Mihoyo's build. Okay, that is looking pretty good. That is looking pretty good. She's got 46.6% hydro damage bonus. She's got 75.4% crit rate with 140.2% crit damage. Still a little bit low on the crit damage. If I could get more substats on crit damage, ideally I would, but she's not even a main character. I probably hardly ever going to use her. She's just temporary. Plus, actually, when we get her past 80, I imagine she'll probably get a little bit of extra stats from the next ascension as well. Holy shit, I'm actually low on money. I just spent all my money doing this. Haha! That's funny. Where are her talents at? Her talents are really, really low right now. What day do her talents drop? Today! Okay, that's good. Okay, let's go get us some talent books. Let's go get us some talent books. Hi, Liney? Linny. No, I don't actually have Linny, to be honest. Over on YouTube. Sorry, I only just noticed your message. Yeah, I don't actually have Linny. I am pulling on Linny's banner, but no Linny so far. How about yourself? But yeah, if you're looking for somewhere to start building characters, honestly, my absolute best advice, because some of these websites, especially this early, no one's really done any testing, so some of these websites will just, they're just guessing at this point, because no one's really tested anybody. But you know who does know how to build the characters is Mihoyo. So if you go into the trial and just bring up the character details, I always start here, right? So obviously they've given him his best in slot bow, because this is his 5-star weapon. So unless you're a bit of a whale, right, just ignore that for now. But what you can do is you can see how does this weapon work, right? So we can see that it scales off crit damage, so that means he's being built around crit, right? We can read basically what it does. Damage by charged attacks increases, so we know that charged attacks are important, and movement speed will be increased. Now, unless you can get that weapon, you're going to have to obviously do the next best thing, but you have now an idea of what sort of weapon you want to go for, right? Then take a look at the artifact set. We can see they've gone for a 4-piece new set of Marachos, I don't even know how you pronounce that, Hunter, We can see again it's putting a lot of emphasis on normal and charged attacks. So he sounds like a bit of a Pyro Ganyu to me. Kind of. Built around crit, built around charged attacks. Definitely sounds like a bit of a Ganyu. So we now have an idea of how to build him. Yeah, so if I was building him then, I would start there. I would go and farm a 4-piece set of what Mihoyo gave him, because if anyone knows how to build him, they do. Although it does depend on how you want to use characters sometimes. Like Yelan, I think, has been built as an all-round good DPS unit. But if you want to use her specifically like I'm using her in a Bloom team, maybe you should focus more on Elemental Mastery. But I always find that a good place to start. I start with the Mihoyo build, and then I'll try something that maybe is a bit more experimental for my specific use case, and then I can just compare the two builds and see which one I like the best. And normally what I find is it's like a blend between the two. Normally what I find is, okay, halfway between these two builds is kind of what I want to go for, and then you can just sort of tweak it from there. So yeah, if I was building Linny, what weapon does Linny use? Is it sword? I would basically find a sword user like Kaching. I think he's sword. And then I can take a look at what weapons are built around crit, right? So this one's great for Kaching because it's based on crit rate. Another good one would be maybe Lion's Roar. That's actually attack. Do I have any more crit? Let's see. Oh yeah, you could go with a black sword. That one's the battle pass one though, so it's not entirely free. But a black sword would be good because it's built around crit rate. And then obviously if your weapon's built around crit rate instead of crit damage, you need to swap it on the artifacts, right? So Mihoyo probably used a crit rate circlet. You would use a crit damage because you're using crit rate on the weapon. So it doesn't matter which way around you do it, but like if you're getting crit rate off the weapon, you want to go crit damage on the artifacts, or vice versa. If you're going for a crit damage weapon, you want to go for a crit rate circlet. And typically you want to try and get this number here double this number here. So this is actually a really good balance because she's 75.4 and 140.2, so she could do with a couple more % on crit damage, but it's not the end of the world. So yeah, I'm gonna see how she goes now. I think she's gonna be a lot better than how I had her, to be honest. Okay, we got double drops as well. Nice. Alright, let's get us some talent books.
Allow me! I see everything!
Okay, charge attacks are doing a lot more.
Take it easy.
Straight away.
Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, ult's kind of about the same as what it was. Also, you got to remember she's not fully built yet, right? She's actually level 80. And her talents are very low right now as well. She's barely got any talent books right now, which is why we're here. So she does still feel a little underwhelming, but she's not really built. It is hard to gauge this early on. So all you can really do is compare the previous build to the next build, you know what I mean? For now. Nice! That is a good drop. Holy shit, we got 2 gold. Nice. The only problem is Yolan's nowhere near gold yet. She needs these and these. But that's fine, that will come in useful later. Still good drops though. So that was quite lucky. Oh yeah, we're gonna have daily commissions to do as well, aren't we? Oh, yeah, I would actually quite like to get Linny actually, because I think he's gonna go great with his sister. I think they're gonna make a great team together.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Obviously, Animorphs synergizes pretty well with Pyro anyway. Kind of like acts like bellows. So it's gonna be great synergy. They obviously look great together, right? Yeah. We could end up getting him. Because I think there's going to be a lot of free pulls between now and, like, he's up to 20 days. Alright, nice. Oh, we're making short work of this time, man. Oh my god! 2 gold again? Do you know what the odds are on this? This is nuts. That's actually the best rates, like the best drops I could have gotten twice in a row now. That's actually kind of nuts. That's not what I asked for. I picked character and it brought up inventory. I picked inventory and it brought up characters. That thing really is. It needs work, but I don't think they'll fix it. If they haven't fixed it by now, they're not going to fix it. I know why that happens as well. Right. Okay, so she's 332. So we want to get the 2 up to a 3 for starters. Okay, so she's 433. 2 gold, yeah, I know, right? Twice as well. Twice in a row that happened. So I just got 4 gold. You know what's happening though? It's doing it because it knows that your LAN is not ready for gold yet. The game, I swear the game knows exactly how to torture you, right? Because it's like, I can't actually use those yet because she still needs the blue. So like, if she needed the gold, I'd be getting all browns and blues. I know how it works.
Allow me.
But because she can't use the gold yet, she's just getting gold. But it's going to be great once we get the gold. So it's all good. Wow, this team actually works really well. I thought she would. I mean,
Gotcha.
Yeah, for a team like this though, it's probably better to go with a bit more elemental mastery because obviously you want the damage to be on those reactions, right?
Things are about to get dicey.
Which, to be fair, is how I originally built her. Yeah. But like I say, we can always do a sometimes it's good to do a blend between the two.
Hold the line.
Can't run from death.
Okay, that one was a little bit more awkward. Had to miss my rotations a little bit. And then we got 1 gold again. Yeah, like I said, it's because we can't use them yet. Okay, we're doing great though. We spent very little resin. Oh my god, I'm actually spending resin again in this game. It's crazy. I got 2 new characters yesterday. So at first I got an early Lynette, and then literally the pull afterwards was Yolanda. I only did about 6 pulls. I didn't save or anything. So yeah, it was nuts. I was like, oh wow, an early Lynette, that's fantastic. So now I got Lynette at C1, and then the next pull Yolanda showed up, and I was like, what? That's nuts! Oh my god, because I didn't have Yolanda. I'm like, no, now I have 2 characters to build. Oh my god, the resin. It's all good though.
Good
Yeah, because
roll.
Yolanda is very cool.
Maybe I'll take 1 more day off.
And I've tried to get her
Knock out
before.
the
I've
rest of
tried to
the
get her
work
during
on
the last
something, I'll do
rerun,
it.
but I didn't get her. So it's quite nice that I got her this time around.
Allow me.
She needs some health though. There we go.
Everyone hold hands.
I am so impressed with Carrara. Carrara is so fun. She's so fun.
Take it
Oh,
easy.
nice.
So soon.
The Temple of Wisdom. Covenant of the Deep.
They just don't know what to do. They just run over their feet 100 times and they're just like, oh, what am I doing? What is happening to me? Oh, that's great. I still recommend if you want to run. Oh my god, we're just getting gold after gold after gold. This is great. I still recommend if you want to run Kirara on a Bloom team, you're definitely better off with Nilou though. And the reason why she works so well with Nilou is you can put Nilou's Hydro Aura around her. So basically what you'll do is, what I normally do is I normally tag with Nahida, then I swap to Nilou, get the Hydro Aura up, so 3 E-skills in a row, and then swap out to Kirara and just go in my little box. And then she's doing insane damage every time she runs them over because she's just causing reactions constantly. And you're shielded, so you can't get hurt. So you literally, it's pretty much a foolproof invincible strat. It's great. It's so good. It's so much fun.
I see everything.
Ow!
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Red delivery.
Yeah, so the problem Kirara has now is there's no Hydro left, so she's not really doing that much damage because she's just doing Dendro.
So
Rest
soon.
and rebuild. Everyone hold hands.
No escape.
Share my knowledge. Torrent, bring refuge. Let's move out.
Where's the tree? Where's the tree? Can't see past Nahida's tent sometimes. I have a bad enough job figuring out where the hell I'm going most of the time. Okay, let's... That's all our resin gone. I have got a bunch of fragile resin, but let's just check to see where we're at first, because we should have some blues we can craft back in our teapot. Let's go back there. Tubby's got some more stuff for us, but not a hurry for that. So wait, which talent books were we? I've completely forgot. What talent books do you use again, Dylan? Remind me. Prosperity. I don't do the wrong ones. Prosperity, these ones. Okay, we can make 10 of those. Okay, that's probably another one. Yeah, that's 11. So that should be plenty to get it going. A few more levels. Yep. Now she's coming along. Oh wait. Oh my god, I'm running out of money as well. Wow. We only did, so we only got, wow, that's kind of crazy. So we only went from 3 to 4 on the ults and from 4 to 5 on the normal attack. With 11 blues, I suppose that's right, because 4 to 5 is 6. And I'm running out of Mora now. Oh, I know an easy way to get Mora. If you ever need Mora, do not farm ley lines. Not unless you're desperate. But before you get desperate... Okay, my daily commissions are in leeway, so we can... Let's do these. Yeah, these give a little bit, but what you really want to do is reputation, because reputation gives a boatload. So even if you've maxed reputation like I have, and you've got no more, you know, like rewards or whatever, you still get the Mora for it, and the Mora is actually pretty big. Like it's a good few ley lines worth of Mora, so like you can save yourself the resin, and it's just a good way to get quite a bit of Mora. Why am I okay? I'm heading towards the thing, which I don't want to do. What I want to do is this one because it's closest. 307. You don't need to show me where it is on the map. Just show me where it is in the world. Ooh.
Another test.
Allow me.
Have a little taste.
Hey. Sign here, please.
Picked the wrong test subject.
should probably go up the mountain. Okay, do I need to be on the other side of this mountain? Looks like it. Oh no, it's just round here. Ooh, commissions in Leeway. This is nice actually. I haven't done these in a while.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Billowing surge.
Oh, this is perfect for your alarm. There we go, coming down. Ow, you bitch!
Gutsy.
I knew that was going to happen as well, but I couldn't do anything about
Quietly.
it.
Everyone hold hands.
Enemy reinforcements! Oh my god.
Hey,
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
the Temple of Wisdom. Hold the line.
Damn it, I've got no hydro. He's too far away from the jellyfish. See, Klee's good against these.
I see everything.
If you can get good reactions going though he'll get sort of hit in the back, because the trick is to get him in the back or bust his shield. Now this team that I've got is a zero use at busting shields. Shields are our worst enemy. Especially cryo shields. Oh my god. Yeah, but those guys, you can sort of hit them in the back with Dendro Cores if you get enough reactions going. And then the shield doesn't matter. Oh, it's just one thing after another. Oh, it's a challenge running the end. There's monsters everywhere. Oh, oh my god. Are you a Reddit, a Duma Reddit poster? What the hell? It's a beautiful sunny day, alright? You've got beautiful, delicious food that you can't eat. Probably because you're at work. But you know, you could always take some scraps on. I mean, you know, a little doggy bag. That's what I'd be doing. That's definitely what I'd be doing. Free food. Okay, I'm turning into Paimon, clearly. You know you played this game for too long when you start turning into Paimon. It's a very worrying thing. Even the boss can't get me like this. It's so good. Oh, we might as well get these guys. Target practice.
Allow me. Hey,
Quietly now.
Nice and easy. Alright. Where's our actual objective? Oh, hello. It is so nice to have a bow user. Yeah, the thing I don't like about my Milu team is I do miss having a bow user because it just makes everything so much easier.
Gotcha.
But Kokomi can reach a lot of high up enemies as well. But it's like, does she have her ult up, and positioning her can be a pain sometimes, so...
make yourselves at home.
It's a shame Nilu's not a bow user.
Things are about to
Then
get
it would be
dicey.
the perfect team.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh yeah, we gotta go report back. We can teleport. Beautiful! Where are you? Where are you hiding? Cowering in fear. You big doomer. Maybe it's your Duma mustache. Maybe you need to shave your mustache. Maybe it's getting you down. He only came third in the Freddie Mercury lookalike contest. Okay, so let's go over here. Is this our last commission? I think it is. It is. Oh, he didn't charge at me. I was sure he was going to try and charge at mine the heater. But he didn't. Must be in a good mood to do it. Where?
I see everything. Hold the line.
Oh god, I forgot about this one. This is a weird one. Actually, I like these ones.
Back here, please.
Yeah, these ones are really fun actually. I forgot about these. These are really good.
Covenant of the deep.
And she can walk on water as well, so that made that even easier.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Are you not melted yet? What?
Busted.
Finish them off, Yatlan. Finish them!
Fun's over.
Okay, that took way too long. Wait, what? Am I going the right way? Oh no! Wait, no! I'm supposed to go this way. Ah! Quickly! We've got plenty of time, I don't know why I'm panicking. All the time in the world. We've got like 2 whole minutes.
I see everything.
Oh, cryo is my biggest... Okay, that actually went pretty well. Okay, we did it. With 2 minutes to spare. Hee. That was fun, I enjoyed that one. Yeah, Leeway's actually commissions are really, really fun. I really like them. Complete the challenge protecting the Leyline monolith. Oh wait, we've got one more commission left. Didn't I just do that one? Eh? Wait, what? Oh, maybe I didn't. I mean, we must have done 3 of them. I thought that was the one we were on. No, but the Leyline ones are the ones where you defend the thing in the middle, aren't they? So maybe I just read the wrong thing. Maybe.
Everyone hold hands.
Ah, Leyline, you all dried up. I don't know what happened there. Maybe Harry was out of range. She is like a hydro. She's almost like a hydro canyon.
Service with a smile.
Come this way. Where there's no hydro left. Yeah, I think she's only got a short range on that E skill.
Things are about to get dicey.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands. I see everything. Billowing surge.
Yeah, you don't need a bow user with Kokomi. As long as you aim her right, she's fine. She does have a really good range on her. Can be tricky though if they're above you.
Let's move out.
Sometimes. Alright, so that's commissions done as well. Go pick up the reward for that. How many primos do we have? 82. Yeah, and I also wanted to... So we need some money. Oh yeah, so I want to do reputation. And I also want to check to see how they've built Lynette as well in the trial. That's not where I get my primo jumps from.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Thank
Thank you for completing.
Okay. I don't care. Well, no, actually, I
Add
probably
Astra.
should. If I'm low on Mora, I should probably do this as well, because some of these are Mora. Yeah, stop farming ore. I can't remember the last time I needed ore. Get farm money. There we go. Farm money. Official. What's Bennett got? Bennett's got ore as well. Yeah, because it was all about ore for the longest amount of time, but I really don't need any more ore. The only problem is, okay, let's see how we can get more money. He's doing ore. Do we have a money one? Yep. There we go. Send him on that one. She's doing money. Okay. That one's money. And I could send Kooky because she's got 25% discount as well. But she's going to take 20 hours. Okay, that's weird. We've got Fontaine now as well. Okay. Any of these money? I don't think they are. Oh, that one is. Sumeru. Expedition limit reached. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because I added Kooky to the mix. Yeah, they're all farming money now, so that's good. What are these? Steaks, flowers. Anything that I need. Maybe those blue things, actually. It's fine for now. Alright, that's fine. So we got some more money from that. The big one, like I say, is reputation. Let me think. So I think you can only do reputation. I like reputation. Wait, can we start doing reputation in... That's a good point, actually. Can we start doing reputation in Fontaine? Because we're going to need to do that anywhere. And then, rather than just waste it, we're actually building it towards the new area. I did see the reputation icon and I spoke to the woman. But I think, I can't remember what she said. I think she said something about, because you have to, I think you have to level the statue. You have to reach a certain level on the statue before they'll give you a reputation. Why the hell is the reputation icon? I can't even see it. Yeah, I don't think it's unlocked yet for Fontaine because I need to reach a higher statue level or something. It's worth checking. Is that? That's not reputation, it's alchemy. Where the hell is reputation? I definitely saw her yesterday and I bumped into her. Maybe because it's not unlocked, it's not showing the icon. Possible. That's the Opera House. Huh. Yeah, we don't have an icon for it, so it's probably... Yeah, I guess for this week, the week's kind of mostly over anyway. And I need more now. Alright, so I'll just do Sumeru. I'll just do Reputation and Sumeru. Yeah, we should have one of these icons, but I don't think we do yet. But it's really weird because I know I spoke to her last night, but I think she wouldn't let me do it yet. So if you do these, even if you're fully maxed out like I am, there you go, you get 30,000 Mora for each one of these, so there's 90,000 Mora just for doing 3 of these, and they take like 2 seconds. And then I think you get a fair bit for the requests as well. So I normally just, you know, blaze through them in 5 minutes because that's all it takes, and you got like a 200 grand or something for free, which is pretty decent. There's a lot of ley lines with them Mora.
Hold the
Let me swap to Clara.
Quietly now.
Well, she just did a lot there, 17k.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Alright,
Share
nice.
my knowledge.
Yeah, she's doing much better now, Elon.
Coming through. Back here, please. Hey. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright, we don't need to worry about those. Alright, 30 grand please. 30 grand, easy peasy. And the next one. Yeah, these I don't mind doing these anyway. These are actually fun. I actually quite enjoy doing these.
Take it easy.
Where I or it's got to be you, Rift Hounds.
Everyone hold hands. Ah! That's delivery.
Things are about to get dicey.
Covenant of the Deep. Make yourselves at home. Hey. Ja. 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 Service with a smile. Rest and rebuild.
Busted.
Alright, easy peasy. Where is the... There it is. Alright, another 30 grand please. And another 30 grand. Final one. Geronimo!
Hold the line. Everyone hold hands.
No. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh wow.
Quietly now.
Nice camera angle. I didn't do that. The game did that.
Let's deliver. Turret, bring refuge. The Temple of Wisdom. Hey. Rest and rebuild. I see everything.
Bounty comprito. Comprito. Alright, and then let me check. Do I get a lot for requests? I get 20 grand for the requests. Still worth it. Isn't it the 60 grand? Yeah, so that's 150 grand then. 150 grand just for doing these once a week. Which is probably the fastest way to get a decent amount of money in the game. And the best part is you don't have to spend resin to get it. I might be able to get some more out of my teapot actually. Can't remember, can you get it out of the teapot? I think you can. Getting desperate now. I mean, I've got plenty of fragile resin as well, so it's not like I'm... But I'd rather spend the resin on the mats that I actually need. Right, what do you want, you little twerp? Arena. And Neela... Oh, God, I need those for my Dory. Oh, no, I don't. You can have those. I don't. They're not the blue ones. It's fine. Yeah, you can have those. Alright. Not that I give a shit about my Dory anyway. Who's left? 15 berries to Kamala. Kamala Harris. Beat the Fatui. I'll beat the Fatui. I will beat those Fatui scum! Alright, let's go beat them. Let's go teach them a lesson they'll never forget. Oh yeah, somebody was chatting to me in here last night about a secret cave in Vanarana. And there's like, I don't know, 15 chests or something in it. But in order to get access to it, you have to find every single Aranara in the game. So, because I 100%'ed Vanarana, I thought that I'd done everything. But as we know, the game will 100% you, even though you're not really 100%. So yeah, it's somewhere. I think it's in here actually. So I found a guide. There's like 72 Aranara in the game. Now to be fair, I feel like I probably have most of them already. So it's gonna involve me manually checking every single location on the guide. 72 of them. And for the most part I probably won't find anybody because I probably already found them. But there's bound to be a couple of those that I'm missing because they'll be in some really weird and wonderful places. So it's just finding the ones that I'm missing. So I probably will do that, but I'll wait until we're through the main Fontaine content, I think. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't do that. Feeling that we could always glitch into it. We could always glitch in out of bounds and force our way into it. I'd rather do it legitimately though. Okay, so that should be another 150 grand that we got. So if we check, yeah. So now we've got 225 grand. which we had less than 30 before. So by doing commissions and reputation, like, yeah, it's giving me a fair bit of more. Probably not enough to do everything that we need to do over the next few days, because we've got a lot we need to do. I want to keep building Yolan. I want to build... but yeah, that seems like a much better Yolan build already. So, next up, I want to check... I want to do the same thing with Lynette, and just see how Mahoyo have built Lynette. Okay, so Sacrificial Sword seems to be the correct choice. That's how Mahoyo built her. Mine's Refinement rank 3. So my sac sword should be considerably better. I have got a Refinement rank 5 sword, but I think Nilu's got that, and I'd like her to keep it. So for now, she's got a Refinement rank 3 one. Yes, also, yeah, I built it the same way. Okay, so the website guide that I read on her was actually correct. So that's, I pretty much got the same thing on her. 4-piece Viridescent. I gave her Venti's original gear for now, the original artifacts. And, yeah, Sacrificial Sword. So I have mine built exactly the same way. I just haven't tried it yet because she's still not strong enough. And she's actually got a fair amount of crit, a little bit, not too much though. Lots of energy recharge, yeah, because of the Sacrificial Sword, I guess. Okay, so she seems to be built more as an elemental support unit, which makes sense. Okay, so I'm building her right, so that's good. Okay, so oh, I was really hoping it was going to be Mara. The next one is Mara. The next one is Mara. Okay, so if we go and fight this thing one more time. One more time. We gonna kill some shit. But this fight is actually a little bit tricky, so... Okay, Yolan, I'm only really using Yolan because she's new.
Anything I can help you with?
This is still my favourite Bloom team. By far. And this team just, yeah, makes short work of pretty much everything. Like I said, the only thing it struggles with is cryo shields, really. But, you know, if you just persevere, melt the shield with hydro, basically. It takes a little while, but you'll get there eventually. And then once the shield's gone, you're pretty much home free. Oh shit, do I have enough resin right now? Probably not. It's okay, I can... Oh shit, I've already screwed my rotation up. I forgot I had Melee. I've already screwed it up. It's fine. Ow.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey. Hold the line. Positions.
Chihuahua kind of took a bit of a beating there, but other than that, I already lost my... Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Oh, we got new recipes. I don't know when we got those. When did we get those? I have no idea. Okay. 3! Just give me 2. I got 3 once off this.
Allow me.
Okay, let's give Kara some health back. So, we are looking good-ish. Still need some more cogs. Oh my god, I'm actually running out of Animo. Yeah, the thing is, Animo is the first... So you know when you convert gems over to different elements, I always pick on Animo because Animo is the least likely. Animo and Geo, I guess, I never ever use, so I pick on Geo and Animo as fodder for other elements. But I can probably convert them over if I need to. So I do need 3 Animo chunks.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going.
Let me check though, because a lot of the events will give the shards as rewards, so I normally end up picking them up and just not using them. So if I check my crafting table, I probably have some craftable ones, I would think. Let's just get this real quick.
This realm is...
Why did I press that? I have no idea.
If you ever have any questions...
Oh yeah, can I buy more from you, Tubby?
This realm is true.
I can. Okay, we need more desperately. There you go, there's 200 grand. Pleasure doing business.
If you ever have it...
Okay, I'll take some of the pressure off as well. Yeah, I thought so. We've got a shit ton of these. Probably shouldn't use them all. Oh, we've got nobody who does these, do we? Yeah, why does nobody give discounts on these? Anyway, whatever. I use 32 of these just in case I need some lower level ones at some point. Okay, and we'll do the same with these. It's like I'll do 16 of them. So we don't need to worry about that yet. I just don't know how hard do we want to go on all this stuff. Let's see. I got 9 fragile resins.
I wonder what's inside this package.
9 fragile resins. Okay, I mean I got nothing else to do with them. It's not often I get 2 new characters to build at once. 2 more. So it makes the most sense to get Yolan's talent books because they're time gated. And she's still only at 544. I just don't know that I'm really... Well, I'm not really going to use either of them. That's the thing, right? Like, Yolan's not going to be a permanent member of the team, and Lynette's certainly not. So I never use Animal. Unless one of them, like, really surprises me in the next couple of days, and I'm like, oh, wow, this is so much better than what I currently do. That's not going to happen. So I'm only building them because, like, you know, may as well. They're fine to have a little fun with for now, but yeah. The only way I might regret it is if, like, let's say the next banner there's a character that, like, ends up being a new main of mine, and then when it comes to build them I've run out of resources because I used them all on characters that I'll never play, like Yolan and Lynette. But we crossed that bridge when we come back. That's never really been a problem before. Yeah, okay, I'll... let me see. But if we're doing talent books for Yolan... I need to be back here again. Why can't I see resin in here? It's so annoying. It's got to be low because it's not even giving me the option to make a condensed. But it's silly that that map doesn't show it. I don't know why. Because we have a crafting table in here, you know. So I still need to plan stuff, but whatever. Okay, I'll just use 4 for now. It shows me there 34. I've got 34. Now let's just do 2 for now, and then make those 3. And now do another 2. Yeah, the most I can have is 5. Alright, that should be more than enough to dedicate to Yolan's talent books for now. We won't be crowning it. We won't be crowning her or anything like that. Yeah, like I said, really it's just, I'm just building them because, you know, I may as well.
Everyone hold hands! Earlier!
Ow! You bastards!
Hey, dudes.
Dance with the waves! Hey! Take yourselves a home!
Can't run from death.
See, look at how easy this team makes it. It's so easy. Definitely, this is definitely my favorite Bloom team. Oh, we got Spiral Abyss that reset as well, didn't we?
Hold the line.
Drop the jellyfish.
Everyone hold hands.
Tag as Nahida.
Positions.
Get my aura up. Go into my rocks.
Ah! Let's deliver. All eyes on me. The Temple of Wisdom.
They're already dead. Like basically one rotation. In the first rotation that I've cleared it, it's that good. That's a pretty lousy drop. Not gonna lie. I don't want to over farm these either. Well, I normally do. I suppose it's fine for when we want to level her up a little bit more though, right?
Hey! Allow me!
Oh, I didn't do the aura. Oops. I screwed this one.
Service with a smile! Here! Dance with the waves!
I completely screwed this rotation. It doesn't matter though. It's still. Is this really the highest difficulty that I'm doing? Wow. This is like insanely easy. Alright, we got a gold drop. Yeah, I'm going to use these last two condensed on these, and then what I plan to do with the rest of my resin, I'm going to farm Lynette's Ascension Mats twice. And then that's probably it for the day, like resin wise.
I see everything! All my strength!
Pay your dues.
You just melt the enemies, it's great.
Red delivery! This dance is for you! The Temple of Wisdom!
He's dead already. Alright, one more run after this. Oh, 2 golds! It's annoying though, because like I'm not ready for the golds yet. It's like, I can't actually use those yet. Thank you for the follow, Jasper.
Everyone hold hands!
You know what? I need to give everybody some health, so I'm going to change my rotation just this short time.
A fresh maneuver! Uphill battle! Not here, please!
That should do it. Wait, how are you still alive? How?
All eyes on me!
He just didn't want to give it up, you know? He's just clinging on for dear life. I mean, you got to respect it. But, you know, a little bit annoying. Alright. This is the last... This will be the last run. It's the final domain. Yes. You give me gold when I can't use gold. You son of a beeswax. Alright, okay, we need to jump back into our teapot. So we can craft the blues. I've forgotten already what Yolan's talent book is called. Was it Prosperity? Why? I never asked for that. I never asked for this. You're not Yolan. Where's Yolan? Where is she? Too many characters. It's gonna get impossible. We're gonna need to search. We're gonna need to search soon for characters. It's just getting out of hand. Right. Talents. You use. Yes, you do use prosperity. I mean, we can do these already. I'm out already. Are you kidding me? Okay. My God. Okay. Prosperities. Prosperities. 7. So hungry. See, I've been thinking that Honkai Star Rail, like it's just eating so many more mats than it does in this game. But I think I'm just used to it in this game. Like, no, I have to remind myself every time I do this how insanely greedy these characters are. It's like, no, they are greedy in this too. Oh my God, I can't even get it to 666. All that resin. Shit. I mean, I used 4 of my 9 fragiles. I don't really want to use any more because I've got Lynette to build as well, and I'm probably more likely to have fun with Lynette because Yolan is basically doing what all my current team currently does, just not as good. That's why, like, I'm probably not going to use it that much more, to be honest. Like. So my current team already does what Yolan does, but better, right? So there's no real reason to use Yolan. It's just, you know, she's a cool character, so may as well. But Lynette has the possibility to sort of mix things up at least, because I don't usually play Animal. You know, she's a unique new character, so she's going to change my playstyle up slightly. So like, I imagine I'll sort of get the novelty. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like, there's more novelty to be had there with Lynette, I think, for a bit, until the novelty wears off and then she gets ditched. So that's basically what probably will happen. I'll probably build her, use her for a bit while she's novel, and then move on. But I've thought that about other characters before, and then like that's kind of how. Well, I don't know. No, see, this new team is kind of weird. It's completely built around Nilu. The weirdest thing about this team is, see, I just loved Nilu as a character, and when a banner came up, I was like, okay, I know I'll never use her, but I really want that character. She's really, really cool. But then when I got Nilu, it was weird. It's like when I built Nilu and I learned how Nilu worked, I was like, okay, so Nilu really needs a good bloom team. I was like, well, okay, so if I'm building Nilu,
like this.
maybe I should just do it, just try and build a good bloom team.
That's it.
And so, yeah, I built a team around Nilu completely. And then it surprised me how much I enjoyed that playstyle. It's now like my favourite team. And I'm like, okay, that's really, really cool. Like, let's have a bloom team and a non-bloom team. So, something like that could happen, I guess. Again, I hope it does sometime in Samara. But, yeah, I guess we'll see. But yeah, it's more likely to happen with a character like Lynette that's, you know, outside of my usual playstyle than just, you know, a worse version of what I currently do, basically. So, we'll farm one more thing for Lynette, and then we've got to wait for it to hit 40 again on the resin. Yeah, so we need 5 more resin to do this twice. So we can do it once now, and then we'll go back to story, I think. And then we can come back and farm this again before we wrap it up. Because I would like to try and get Lynette ascended again. That's going to be impossible, I think, because she needs these, and these are going to be on cooldown now. Yeah, I don't think we'll get more of these today. So it might all be for nothing. But, you know, we already took care of these. We can go get some more of these. It's like she's got other things that she needs, so it makes sense while we're waiting for these cooldowns to reset. It makes sense just to take care of these and these, so that, you know, we can be ready to ascend her when those berries reappear. Or if I really get desperate enough, I could log into my second account and steal them from my other accounts world. I don't know if I'm that desperate to do that. I don't know, maybe. I haven't logged into that account for quite some time. Jesus, the last time I was in that account was Clee's, not Clee's rerun that she just had, the Clee's rerun before that, and I got her in one pull. So not the Clee rerun that we just had. There was a rerun before that. That was the last time I actually played that account. I think I've logged in since then, but not played it in any significant way. Wait, what? I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? Yeah, he's over there. That confused me. I was thinking, what the hell? The camera's there, but the guy's not. And then, okay, he's actually over here. Yeah, so it might be fun to log in to that just to see what freebies are waiting for me, actually. And get our Lynette. And get our free Lynette. I don't know, we'll see.
Rest and rebuild. Make yourselves at home.
Why am I screwing all my rotations up?
Covenants of the deep. Hold the line. Service with a smile. Here. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Dance with the waves. Positions.
Oh, we got 3. How many do we need? Okay, so one more run and we're done. Because even if it only drops 2, we're good. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if I did do that, if I logged into my other account and stole them out of my other account's world, I would definitely be able to ascend her today. Because all I need to do now is get some more gears and that's it. So I could get it to 70 today, actually. Which is probably good enough to start using her, I would think. Because I do really want to start using her and trying her out. Talents are still really low, but... I think that would be fine. Alright, I'm curious now. I can't help it. Okay, let's do it. Just for shits and gigs, before we get back into story. God, it's been so long since I logged into this. I don't even actually know. Is that? I'm trying to remember. I can't even remember what. Oh my god, shut up. Disable this shortcut. Oh my god, sticky keys is the first time. Press keyboard shortcuts. Yeah, off. There we go. Huh. Okay, I found... I found an account. Oh, wait a minute, I know what I need to do. Yes, sorry, it's been so long I logged into this. Gotta do a couple of things to actually get into it. Let's assume this is the right one. Okay. Yeah, okay, I need to add that. That's why. Okay, send me my verification email again. I never sent it the first time. I have to do the slidey thing to get it, so that's actually a good thing. Okay, I should get that now. I actually know that this is the right account. I had a few different accounts. This is definitely an account. Did I update that? Yes. I use these email forward things to get the verification emails. I think sometimes they take a little while to kick in. Yeah, why I'm not getting that email? Try asking for it again. Yeah, I might need to look at this off stream actually. If that would only take me. It's always like that though, where like this should take me like a minute to get into, but then things are always more awkward than you think they're gonna be. Everything is set up, that should be coming through. I think sometimes it just takes like Wait, did I write? Hang on a minute. Yeah, that is all set up. That should definitely be coming through. There we go. Okay, we got one. There we go. The question is, yeah, sent invalid code. We got another one. They'll all come through at once now. It's torturing me. That one? Yay! Okay, agree to the following. We're in. The question is this the right account? Is this the right account? I really should write all these down rather than try and do them from memory. Yay, this is the right one. Oh wow, what a memory. My memory's getting better. Holy shit, I can't believe I got that right. First time. It took a while for the forward thing to come through, but that was the only issue there. We got 600 primos. Yeah, this account is actually really good for a free-to-play account. Like, really good. Insanely good.
Once there was a...
I mean, this account, yeah, this account actually has god luck. I basically got, within the first 3 pulls on this account, I basically got Kokomi and Kaching. I got 2 5-stars in like the first 3 pulls on the account. It was absolutely insane. And it's just been nothing like, it's been just like that the whole time I've played this account. I got Klee in 1 pull, completely outside of pity. I got like Ayaka and 2 mist splitters, or was it 2 Ayakas and a mist splitter? Okay, it was 2 Ayakas and a mist splitter. It's just like completely outside of it. It's this account is absolute insanity. It really is. The look on this account is insane. I love this account. Do we have any more primo gems waiting for us? No. Oh, we will do. We'll have the Stella reunion. Okay, so we have 888. Would I want Yelan on this account? Probably not. I think it would be better to get Linny because it's different, right? And I get my free thingy anyway, right? I should get my free Lynette now.
Let the magic begin!
Yeah, there's my Lynette. So I got Lynette already.
Let the magic begin!
Nice.
So
Alright, let's do some polls. I'll have my thingies as well. Oh shit, I want to have enough polls so I can get them. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I just get a freaking 5-star like immediately on this account. This account is insane. Okay, give me another one out. Oh, Bennett, really? Of all the characters you give me, that's another poll right there though. Okay, we didn't get anything spectacular. We got a Bennett, basically. we got a Bennett. Wow. It's fine, it just needs to warm up. This account just needs to warm up, that's all.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
I'm trying to think how this works. So yeah, what I would need to do though is I would need to log into this account on my second PC to let me in on the first account so I can farm resources from it. It only takes a minute. I don't know if I've got it installed on the other PC right now though. Yeah, I should probably, to be fair, I should probably do this off stream. I probably will.
My person.
Dual blade. She wants a what? I don't even think I've got one, have I? Oh, I've got a sacrificial sword. Oh, nice! I can give her that. I'll get a sacrificial sword on this account as well. Alright, this account is actually really, really good. I never actually got finished building my clay. Oh, she's 80. Hey, I did a pretty decent job though. Prototype amber. Okay, that's not bad. I built clay with a 4-piece severed fate. Okay, that's interesting. 776 as well. You know what? My clay's not too bad.
Eat bombs. So
Yeah, and I do now remember. I did actually go back and try and build my clay a little bit because I was so happy to get her on this account. That's so strange. What the hell? So I got the square cake on this account and I got the other 2 cakes on my main account. Because I missed out on the square cake on my main account because I thought it would just wait for me in my inbox, but it didn't. But I didn't realise that I got it on this account. So that means I was playing Genshin Impact on my birthday that year, but it was on a different account. Oh no, I lied. No, I remember now. I lied about my birthday on this account to get the cake early. I remember now. Yeah, no, that's what I did. Yeah, I remember now. I think I was taking a break from Genshin during that birthday because I was playing FF14. Select the gadgets page. What are you shouting at me about? Wait, shouldn't we have gotten a... I didn't claim it, did I? Oh, Constellation Bennett. Boo! Stinky Bennett. We don't want Stinky Bennett. How's that at? I'm being blind. Where the hell is the net? Oh, there she is. Yeah, I didn't claim this, which is what I meant to do. So I can do this. Alright, forced, I'll take it. Lisa! Okay, the account is... The look has officially died on this account now. We've got a Lisa and a Bennett. Wow. That is pretty grim. A Lisa and a Bennett. Oh my god. Oh, that's pretty tragic. That's actually pretty tragic. If I was legitimately returning to this game right now, I think I'd be uninstalling right about now. I'd be like, screw this. You're supposed to want me back. You're supposed to be fighting for me to come back. Yeah, I can't complain at my look on my main account though. My main account was insane getting Yolan and Lynette early. All within about 6 pulls. It was pretty nice. So maybe my luck, maybe my godly luck has transferred onto my main account. You know what? I wouldn't complain about that at all. Yeah, so I think we can go straight to Fontaine, can't we? Apparently. I got as far as the chasm on this account, so I haven't finished the chasm yet. And I haven't even gone to parts of Sumeru. I barely touched Sumeru. You can see like 3%, 0%. I literally just unlocked a couple of the waypoints. But I think we don't. Yeah, I think we can just go straight to Sumeru. So if I wanted to Fontaine rather. Yeah, so if I want to farm the mats out of this world on my main account, which is kind of the point, I'll do this off stream. I think what I need to do is go and unlock all these statues. I just go along and just unlock them all. That's probably all I need to do. And then just stay logged in while I hop in on the other account and go and get those bells for Lynette. That's probably what I'll do. I thought there would have been more Primo gems waiting for me, actually. To be honest.
15.
Yeah. Obviously, I could get a quick 40 from doing those 2 trials, but I don't think it's gonna result in another pull, so I won't bother. Having said that, that would actually let me do 1 more pull. Go on then, because it only takes a second, and the extra 40 weight. No, it wouldn't, because that adds up to 40, not 80. For some reason I thought it was going to be 80. Yeah, no, if it's not going to give me another pull, I can't be asked. I have no idea where my pity meter is on this account. Actually, it's probably nowhere, because I think, like I say, I think I got clean 1 pull, so it's probably like at 0 pity, pretty much. Alright, well that's cool. I know exactly what I'm logging in now. I can get another one of those. There we go. Oh no, I can't. I thought I could get that. Can't. What's this saying now? Okay, so yeah, that's all looking good. So I can just get back. Like I say, I'll probably just farm that account then. Just close some of these. Alright, main account. We're back. Oh, that was fun. I do love that account though. And at some point I probably will like continue from the chasm and just sort of grind it a bit, like really grind that account at some point, but that's not going to be anytime soon. But what that account doesn't have is it doesn't have a good bloom team or anything. Okay, how the hell am I meant to get up there? Get on the... Yep. There we go. Oh, come on, Nilo. You... Come on. I know you've climbed trees. I'm sure you've climbed trees before. You can do this. You can do this, Nilo. Yes! Yeah, we need one more of those, actually. If I can get one more of those, I can get some rewards from the statue. Woohoo! Speaking of which, we're already at 102. Okay, we're supposed to be going on with the main story. I don't even have the objective mark anymore. Where did I get this? Go to the workshop in Fontaine. Let's do this one first. Oh, it's right by the statue. Yeah, no, I don't need it. Just show me where to go. Thank you. I'll go there, because I want to traverse. Because this is all new. This is all new, right? So, I'm happy to traverse. You don't know what you'll find on the way there. Ah! Oh, I see a Sealy over there. Oh yeah, we've got infinite swimming stamina out here. I keep forgetting about that. So this shouldn't be a problem. Don't know though. Are we going to be... Yeah, it looks like there's something to stand on there. Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh, obviously this Sealy belongs to this chest. There's another one to get as well then. Right, come on. Oh, there's an invisible path as well. So where would the other dude be? I think he might be over on that boat, but I don't see him. Because he could even be underwater. You get Sealies underwater now, don't you? Huh. Oh, the possibilities, the possibilities. I don't know, this boat looks kind of suspicious. It's very sus. It's very sus, as the kids would say. Those youngins, those young whippersnappers. Got nothing on me. Enter. Oh yeah, it's one of these. Go on in. Oh, there he is. I found him. Found him. See, I told you that was sus, didn't I? I know my Genshin. I've been hanging out with Paimon far too long. Oh, there's 3 though. Oh, balls. Yeah, I should have realised there was 3, shouldn't I? It's always 3. I didn't see that one though. Okay, so there's now still another one to find. Okay, I predict that the final Sealy will be close by.
And then, poof, it's now flying away.
Nilu, I'm speaking. Don't interrupt me. There he is. See? I know my Genshin. I told you he'd be underwater and he'd be close by. How do I know that? I just know that. I just know. Okay, why isn't she? I still don't understand. How do we get the big attacks going? Oh, we have to get... No, I think we need to get one of these off one of these. I think that's how we do it. Gameplay tutorial. Yeah, now that I've got... You see, now that I've got the icon, I think that's how it works. And now I should be able to do a... Yeah, there. Now we can do the big attacks. That's how it works, I think. Okay, I feel bad now. Just murdered him for no good reason. Okay, no, it is a good reason. We need to get the Sealy. I don't quite know how yet. So it's literally, it's all part of this. Can we go around the back? Can we sneak in around the back? Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, there's a dude in there. I wonder if I just kill him and he opens the thing when I kill him. He's trying to attack me right now, the little bitch. Can I reach him from through the door? Not with that one, I can't. Okay, let's try this one. Ah, you damn sneaky man! What are those things called? Man. I have no idea. Manitou? That's not a thing. I don't know. I can't swim under there. Damn it. Look at the size of the gap there as well. You would think Nilu. Nilu, I know you could fit under there if you wanted to. I know you could. I know you like eating those sweet little triangle things and making weird noises while you do it. But I also know that because of all the exercise you get dancing, that you're in good shape, so you could fit through there. Okay. I am getting absolutely nowhere here. I think that is not the way. Okay, does this do anything? Oh, I got him, I got him, I got him. Drink some Pop's tea. Drink some Pop's tea, because we can't heal the usual way down here. Can't rely on jellyfish heals like we normally do. Come here, you little shit. Come on! Face me! Face me! Face me. Come here! Yes! Okay, I killed him, but he didn't open the door. What about, okay, what about the blue thing? What if I smash that? I didn't do shit. Just wondering if it's because of where I am. Can't reach that. Ha! Okay, let's just stop and think about this. What's in this crate? What the hell? What is that? Oh, thank you. Okay, well, that was something, I guess. Drink some more Pop's tea. This is confusing. Can I get more than one of these that increases, like, can I increase this? Can I stack this armor thing? No, that actually took it off. Wait, what did that say? Invite? Oh, wait, what the hell? Okay, I don't know what the hell we just did there. And what's this dude doing? He's doing a little dance. What is happening right now? Activate the echoing conch. Oh wait, now something's glowing over here, look. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so that makes that glow. But then what happens? I hope he didn't need to be alive, the guy I killed. Uh-oh, what if he did? What if he did? What if he did? What if I killed my only solution to this puzzle? Well, we have a tutorial, we should probably read it. Okay, using sonar resonance points, using the Blubber Beast's sonar capabilities, or the Echoing Conch's unique properties, you can discover some locations that resonate their effects. Sometimes these discoveries might reveal some unexpected features. Well, that's very vague, isn't it? Blubber Beast's ability, a pulsing sonar wave that has detected detection-based capabilities. Holding it down will allow you to aim while continuously releasing sound waves. Wait, what? Blubber Beast. What? Is this, what is the Blubber Beast? This isn't the Blubber Beast, right? This thing is like trying to, it's like following me. But then there's one of these things as well. I don't know if that was necessary, probably not. So I can't get this thing to work, whatever it is. I'm supposed to be able to hold something down, a Blubber Beast. Do I have something in my inventory or something? I don't see anything new in here. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't see that one. Wasn't it just telling me that there was a conch there? So I think all that does is show you, like, I don't know, what you need to be focusing your attention on, maybe. And it's like, okay, I need to be focusing my attention on the blue crystal in here. And it's like, yeah, well... It's like a chicken and an egg though, innit? It's like... I can't shoot it unless I can get closer to it, and I can't get closer to it unless I can open these doors. So if that opens the doors, then how am I supposed to shoot it in the first place? But then that other thing said something about holding something down. Oh wait, there's another one over here. That was just Mora, I think. And then there's another one over here. So it's just kind of showing me where I can get things, I think. Like, it's almost like highlighting points of interest. That's what it seems like. I don't think that's got anything to do with the puzzle of opening the gate. I confused. Is there anything else highlighting up around here? I don't think so. Okay, it's probably got nothing to do with anything down here. It's probably something else, right? So maybe back up on land, there's like a lever or something. And maybe I'm overthinking this. Like, you know, maybe there's like a lever around here somewhere or something that opens up that gate. I don't think it'll be up here. Wait, what? Oh, these are just left over from this. Yeah, okay. I remember I did that. Ha! Now I have a different icon going next to me. I am so confused right now. I don't think I should shoot this guy, but that's the only thing I haven't tried. Oh, there we go. Okay, oh, that was weird. So I did shoot him. Yeah, I was reluctant to do that because, I don't know, it was kind of cute. But he doesn't die, he basically just farts. He farts magic sonar. Magic sonar which opens locked gates up, which is just incredible. You would not want someone like that working in a bank. Okay, alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'm supposed to be going to this workshop, aren't I? Yeah, okay, let me get over there first then. Now go on, I'm holding down sprint, I'm holding down sprint. Why does hold sprint not work in this water? So you can hold sprint down for a couple of seconds and it'll stay on when you let go on land, but it doesn't work out here in there. Kinda wish it did. been distracted by another Sealy. I see 2 Sealies. Can't Nilo just use her version of the aura?
With all my strength.
Oh, come on. Come on, don't be like that, Sealy. What? Why does he? I don't think my brain can handle this right now. Not while I need a wee. Let's deal with this one later. Yeah, that's too much madness right now. Need too much of a wee for that right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to this world quest, which I wanted to do. Okay, I can use this to get up, right? Alright, it's going great. It's going swimmingly. Okay, that's how you get up there. And what are we doing? We're going over here. Okay, I see it. Oh, there's a waypoint. There it is. Get this. On the way. Oh! Alright, so I'm going to go to the toilet and I will be right back.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Alright. So what have we learned so far? Well, the game has taught us that violence always solves every one of your single problems. Even if it's a cute little sea creature and you don't want to hurt it, you should always hurt it. Because it might fart magical sonar rays and open the magical door for you. So, I mean, you know, it's a message. I'm not sure I agree with it, but yeah, I mean, that's basically what the game is saying. Somebody pointed out yesterday on a stream I was watching that like Kokomi will say every creature's will must be respected. All the fish swim in their own direction. And yet now you can just go around like murdering all the fish as Kokomi. It's like yes. There's still room for improvement here. The hammering force still isn't quite right. The materials used are all the same. So is this due to the difference in forging methods? One where the harder material is made into the outer layer and one where it becomes the inner layer instead. If that's the case, should the corresponding force be preset, or should I make an adaptive mechanism that sets the force based on forging method instead? Why is she talking to herself? Yeah, you know, this machine really is fascinating up close. The way it just clangs on the metal by itself. At this rate, it feels like you wouldn't even need a blacksmith at all. Haha! This machine isn't smart enough to not need a blacksmith yet. When you need to make something, there are still countless little details that need to be tuned, and the tempering and polishing needs to be done manually as well. However, one day I will turn into a fully automated forge. You will? Oh my god, she's a robot. Anyway, do you have a commission for me? Wait, she's asking us if we have a commission for her. That hinges on how well the autosmith can perform. Then I gotta show you what I've got. Huh? So you're the blacksmith too? And not just the boss? That's right, I wear both hats. Wield both hammers, however you want to put it. Surprised, huh? People who find out about me for the first time all end up making the expressions you're making right now. Where are the solid chunks of muscle on her arms? She's even leaner than the average person. Yeah, that's right. Can someone like that really work as a blacksmith? Those aren't Paimon's thoughts. Paimon just continued your hypothetical conversation without even realizing it. Haha, no offense taken. Truth be told, letting someone as feeble in body as I serve as a blacksmith is the main point of this machine. Humans can use tools, and exquisitely designed tools can make the impossible possible. Some say that all automated forgings are hollow and soulless, but if you ask me, the machine is just as much of a tool as a regular smith's hammer. Really, I would love to see those smiths knock metal into shape with their bare hands. Anyway, I digress. I'll forge a razor-sharp sword for you right away, but it seems like I've run out of materials. Oh, of course you have. It appears we've used too much of our materials during the previous rounds of experiments. Oh, what should I do? Oh, Paimon knows. For the next phase, Paimon must pull on a mysterious lever. Once Paimon has done that, the forge will rattle and chime before transforming into a mobile mechanism that will leave to seek materials on its own. Automated material gathering machines? Feels like that would be a high demand design as well. But how shall they differentiate between different forms of matter? Could they perhaps use the external reflectivity of surfaces to judge the properties of an object? Miss Estelle? Ah, apologies, I got distracted. As it stands, the autosmith is just a hammering mechanism. It cannot transform nor roam on its own. All the materials it uses must still be delivered by human beings. But if you're interested, you can also give me any spare materials you have collected. Do you know how long it's taken me to get some of these things? When one is testing and tuning their autosmith, there is always a scarcity of resources. Well, how about you get off your ass and go and get them yourself? In return, let me offer you some designs from this workshop. Are you sure that's okay? How should I put it? To me, what matters isn't the product that is forged, but the tool used for forging. Letting the autosmith work with different materials to produce more datasets will help the machine create better products down the line. The designs, contrarily, are less importance. So we are interested in more than just forging materials. Feel free to bring me anything you think might be useful. Aren't you trying to scam us with some strange and useless designs, are you? What if the next time we're back, we'll just find an empty shop with no sign of you, the autosmith, or the materials we handed over to you? No, that would never happen. This counts as long-term partnership. In such relationships, nothing is more important than trust. I will make sure that the designs will be of the highest quality. Besides, even if I could run, it wouldn't be easy for the autosmith to sprout legs and follow now, would it? You stupid floating little shit. Well, that's a fair point. Yeah, well that settles it then. I hope this partnership will benefit both of us as well. Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing what kinds of materials you bring to the forge. Can we stick Paimon in there? We could have like a Paimon catalyst. Oh no, that'd be really annoying actually. It'd probably be really weak as well. Wait, she just left the thing unattended. It just blew up! What the hell kind of shop are you running here? That nearly set Neelu's ass on fire. Oh, there she is. Okay, well, still. It is sparking a lot. I think you might want to get that looked at. What the hell did you even put in there? Okay, so she's just a, what? She's just a blacksmith. Diagram finale of the deep. Okay, these are weapons. A sword. That looks very much like sacrificial fragments. A sacrificial sword. But it's not. These aren't normally that good anyway. We do have enough to make the bow and the claymore and the polearm. Self-defense weapons. You mean cheap crap? You mean cheap crap? Cheap crap? Hey hey. Cheap crap. Onegaishimasu. Okay. Oh! I didn't mean to do that one. No! Cancel! Cancel! Oh, shit. Now you've done it. Alright, well that one, there you go. We can take that one out and put another one in. We've got these new ones as well, but we've only got two. We're going to make two of those. Oh, that's the one that uses resin. I don't want to use that one. I've got loads of these, but look at how many of these I've got. 800. I need to sift through these. All right. So that was just to unlock the blacksmith. Then that's all. Literally all that did. Has she not got anything else for me? No, I can just talk crap. Okay, I thought that was actually a world quest, but it just unlocked the blacksmith. What is this? A book. Fables of Fontaine. Okay, so it's back to story, I reckon. Okay, what was this called? No, let's go on foot. I want to go on foot. It's literally right next door to us. Go to the hotel, deboard. Why would it give me like the same stuff that everywhere else gives me? Shouldn't it give me something local to the area? Was there anything hiding around here? Yeah. So we want to be over there. Wait, we just went this way. What the hell? What? I've lost my... Where are my breadcrumbs? You stole my breadcrumbs. Police! Someone stole my breadcrumbs! Okay, where the hell are we going? Show me breadcrumbs. I don't know this area. We're literally going around in circles right now. Let's try going this way. Okay, now the breadcrumbs are back. But I can never tell which direction these breadcrumbs are going in. Pretty sure they tell me to go this way. Oh, this is a nice looking little cafe. Can we buy recipes and stuff? Sell me your soul. Actually, no, I don't want your soul. Looks stinky. I don't want it. Keep your soul, but sell me some recipes. Yes. Yes. What is this? Fanta? Isn't that just like Fanta? Oh my god, Maho, you're gonna get sued. What's next? Cookie Cola. Cookie Koala. Well, that's actually a good name. Cookie Koala. Poopsie. Poopsie Max. Ugh, that sounds like a laxative. That's not good. You don't want a glass of Poopsie Max. You definitely don't want that. Conch Madeleine. Okay. Okay, you know what? We're good, thanks. Let's just learn those. Alright. Snack shop. What snacks have you got? Show me! More recipes! Go on. Oh no, I'm spending all my money on recipes. Actually, I'm low on money. You also sell Fanta. Okay. I've got to get the recipes though. What's our Primo Gems? 121. Okay. Well, we're definitely getting new recipes today. I really can't tell whether these breadcrumbs are backwards or not. Like, am I walking into them or am I walking away from them? Because the thing's behind me, right? But, okay, I think it's telling me to go up these steps. I wonder what that was. It's one of these stupid dogs in stupid costumes. I thought it was like a half man, half duck creature. Thank God it wasn't. Why are we staring at this weird robot? Okay. Newsstand owner. What news? What's new? Oh, books. No, I'm not buying those right now. There's no point. They don't do anything. Cheshire. Alright, let's go over here. Wasn't there a waypoint around here somewhere? There was. It's gone now. Okay, we missed it. Why do they have these random robots parked in these weird little things? It's really weird. This is such a strange place. Okay, are we ready for this? This is going back to story. We'll never get back out again. Now, once we go into this, it's a commitment. Are we ready for this commitment, Nilu? What do you think? Do you think it's time? There's the commission woman. She wouldn't. I spoke to. Why wasn't she showing up on the map? The reputation woman. But I tried speaking to her yesterday and she was having none of it. She was having absolutely none of it. Alright, let's go in.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Food? God, I'm starving. I actually would love some food.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
I don't believe you, Paimon. You probably sneak out in the middle of the night and eat everywhere. Because that's all you ever do.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment. Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life. Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
Oh, that looks so good. Look at the thing in the middle. It's like a cheese and meat and layers of it. It's maybe even pasta. I don't know, it looks delicious. I want it. And the bread looks nice as well. Actually, it all looks good. This game's making me hungry!
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
The problem is though, if I go downstairs into the fridge, what I drag out of the fridge doesn't look like that. It's more likely to look like a dead rat. So it's not like, you know, I can just summon this food in real life. That would be a great idea though. Like, we've got 3D printers now. Can we get like food printers? Oh my god, that would be so good. That's probably a really bad idea. People wouldn't clean them properly, and then people would get all kinds of bad things, I feel like. Unless you can find a way for it to clean itself, then maybe. But then everybody, like, oh my god, I guess bad enough with takeaways and stuff. Imagine if you could just print out anything you wanted to eat immediately. Would you ever stop eating? Probably not.
Yeah. Sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
It's certainly worth celebrating. It was a pleasure working with you. Oh yeah, I still feel like I don't know if we can trust her actually. There's something off about her. Can't quite put my finger on it.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
So you're saying we need to find a solution for the dissolution?
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
I think we need to dissolve Paimon once and for all.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Preposterous!
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through. Where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Highfalutin folk. Love it.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
Paimon's like a high floating folk.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right?
I'm interested in the business of that white looking cake thing with the cherry on top. That looks pretty good.
Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
Lumine looks so small at the other end of the table like that. The cup's like as big as a head. We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
Yeah, she's still sulking, Paimon.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Just get Kaya. Kaya loves it. Anyway, what are you talking about? You act like a little shit all the time, Paimon. Should be good for you.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up
What?
in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Yeah, I don't think I want to go to prison right now, thank you. I don't think hiding under a girl's bed is a great idea, ever. Ever! Don't do that. Anyone's bed, anyway, not just a girl's bed, but especially a girl's bed. It's just, no!
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Yeah, and how would you feel if you knew that some weirdo was lying under your bed the whole time?
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Oh my god, even Paimon is the voice of reason.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
Yeah, see, I told you there's something off about her. She immediately jumps to, oh yeah, just hide under a bed while she's sleeping. What? How can you overlook something like that? Yeah, you weirdo.
Alright, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break.
What? Cut what line?
You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
I don't think she feels shame.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
It's worth a try. Would someone with her personality really feel shame? Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Yeah, she's a little too full of herself, I think.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink?
Paimon just goes, "Ugh." No.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Paimon, you stole all of the... What do they call them? Begin with them, those stupid things, sweet things. I can't remember what they're called. Massacres of Texas chainsaws.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Salty? That is not Fanta that you drank. I'd have to agree, my drink also tasted that way too. Yeah, she spiked our drink. I said she would do this. Wait, am I right again? Didn't I say yesterday that there's something off about her? I wouldn't be surprised if she spikes our food or, like, you know, backstabs us in some way. This is our first clue.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
I don't know though, because it was her
so
Fonta.
full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
It was her Fonta that Paimon drank. So unless she knew that she was going to drink it, would she spike her own drink kind of thing? You could try walking, you know. You could try floating a little.
Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Seems that was pretty tough for her. That was a pretty pricey meal, all thanks to Paimon. Paimon's gonna eat her out of house and home.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she's not. I don't think she is evil. Can't figure out who to trust in this goddamn town. Alright, we're supposed to go over here now. Go to the Fountain Plaza in front of the Opera House. In front of the Opera's house. Okay, we got 40 schmackadoodles. Where are we? Yeah, we're kind of near there actually. So we could spend our 40 schmackadoodles and get... Because one more is all we need, right? And actually, yeah, it's on the way. It's quite literally on the way. Right, let's see if we can figure out this aquabus thing. We're near some waypoints though, so we'll unlock these. Oh wait, these are on a different level apparently. Let's see if we can figure it out though. Okay, it's saying it's beneath me. It is beneath me. Oh my, it's so beneath me, you know. It's so beneath me. It's still beneath me. See, I used to say below me, but sometimes when you say that too fast, it sounds like you're saying something else. So now I say that it's beneath me. You know, so beneath me. Oh my god, he's a meth head! Ah! Oh god, he really looks like one as well. I can't believe this town's full of meth heads. Meth head bunnies as well. It's like the last thing you need. Okay, how the hell do I go down? Easy. Okay, I can go down here. Ah!
Beauty!
Oh, Dilu!
Leave me.
Oh, Dilu! I killed Dilu! I'm sorry, Dilu. I should. There's a fucking ladder there as well, but I thought, well, you know, these girls can glide and stuff, so I didn't think I...
Trust and reboot!
It's fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Have some Pop's tea. Alright, you're back to full health. Okay. Oh! Let's just glide down. Gliding's quicker. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Venny taught me that. Alright, I don't think he meant fucking kill people by dropping them down big, deep, dark holes, though. Okay, are we on the right level now for the waypoint? I think so. It's not saying it's up or down anymore. Where the hell are we? We're in like the sewers? god. This is where all the kids live, look. This is where they send all the kids to live and work and beg and do all of the twist shows. We won't talk to them, we don't know what they might have. Could have any kind of disease down here. We don't need that. We've got enough problems, you know. We can't help them, I mean, you know. Cigarette? What? Why is there a freaking turtle down here? Oh, of course, it's the sewers, isn't it? Yeah, the turtles live in the sewers. And order pizza and stuff. That makes sense, actually. Okay, we want this. Oh, now it's saying it's above me. Make your mind up. Are you up? Are you down? Oh no, well actually the one. Oh no, the one we just unlocked is the one we were heading for originally. So we did get that one. But yeah, now it's saying there's one above me. Yeah, it's not like you can. Okay, we found ourselves in the most insane predicament right now. Why do all the children live in the sewers? I thought you sent them down the mines, not the sewers. Maybe this is Fontaine's version of the mines. Oh, I just realised I've got no stamina. Okay, we'll take a little rest. We already killed Nilo once today. I don't think she'd be very happy with us if we kill her again. Okay. Alright, now we're good. Okay. Alright, where's this other waypoint? It's just open like this. Is this the same hole I dived down a moment ago? I think so. Some more stamina. Deep breath. Okay, it's still above me. How freaking tall is this? Can Kirara drive up these ladders? Oh, that's good. That makes things much easier. Where the hell is it? Okay, it's just down here. It's actually above me now. It's probably up there. Found it. Can you try not to smash all the statues into pieces, please, Kara? What the fuck's he doing? Okay, either he's spying on the little girl, or he's hiding from the cop, or maybe both. I don't want to know. I do not want to be in this town any longer than I need to be. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I wanted to try and get an aqua bus, right? Let's see. Because if you look, I think this is the aqua bus line. We should be able to get an aqua bus line over to here, right? But I don't know where you get on.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
So we're gonna get an aqua bus. That's just a newsstand owner. We're gonna try. So where is the... Okay, that's the bus line. Maybe it's that one. Let's try this waypoint here. This is the restaurant we were just in, I think. Hotel de Board, yeah. The bus line is above us. Okay, the easiest way to do this. So far, I have fully pre-farmed for Fushuan relics, except for armor. Armor, I have to defense % instead of HP. I'll work on that some other time, I guess. Going half defense set and half HP set. Ah, cool. Congrats. So you're all set then, pretty much. Yeah, you should have a fully built Fushuan before I do then. So where the hell do I get on a bus at? If that's the line, I probably need to be up there somewhere, I would think. You know what I could do? Okay, I think I know what to do. We know, I would imagine, if it's possible, I don't even know if it's possible. If it's possible, we would get off here, right? So what I think I'll do is see if I can travel backwards to figure out where you get on at the other end. Just so that I can sort of figure it all out. I don't even know if it's possible. Yeah, there you go. Wait for Aquabus. Okay. So what happened to Fountain? I'm in it. I'm in Fontaine now. Okay, so... There we go. We're on the bus.
Welcome to the Navia line. This journey will be returning to the court of Fontaine. I am Elfan, your tour guide for this trip. But I hope you won't mind if my commentary fails to do justice to the majestic views before your eyes. Anyway, the destination of this tour is the capital city of this nation, the court of Fontaine. Even the critic who once compared the city to a cage of stone and steel could not deny its aesthetic appeal.
Okay, so by getting...
The Aquabus, suspended in midair, is Fontaine's renowned research institute. I hear the employees there do crazy overtime regardless of rank or distinction. I'm not sure if that had anything to do with the incident.
Yeah, I think it's called the Aquabus, isn't it? Because it floats on water. That's what I've been calling it.
Excellent. We've reached the terminal station. Please prepare to disembark. I don't mean to hurry you, but there are just so attractions in the court of Fontaine worth visiting. I recommend that you begin sightseeing as soon as possible, so you encounter as many of these treasures as you can. As for me, I might use this opportunity for a rest. Maybe I'll go to our ways for a cup of coffee. Even tour guides need a pick-me-up now and then.
These guys, these bunny things, they really don't work hard at all, do they? Just couldn't give a shit. Okay, so now I've figured out where I get on the aqua bus. Yes, I want to ride it back because I actually want to be in the other direction. Okay, and that takes me to the elevator. So I'm going to mark this. Which icon? I'll use a star icon for this one, I think. Laugh my ass off. If Elfin is a real person, they must be a hit of parties, huh? What's really cool about this, right, is there's different ones, so let's see what happens if I wait for the aqua bus again. So far, I've rode this thing twice. Yeah, wait for the aqua bus. I was right, it is called the aqua bus. So far I've rode this thing twice, and both times I've had a different NPC give me a tour. So I think there's like, I think it's random. I think you get different NPCs. And I watched someone stream the game last night and they got a different one again. So I think there's quite a few of them and you get a random one each time. It's pretty cool. Right, so I want to ride it back. I think, well, I don't know if it's going the right way. Okay, this one's all fair again. I got the same one again, I think.
Hello, passengers. I am your tour guide for this trip, Alfan. We are now heading to Erinias.
Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, am I going the wrong way?
To the fortress of Meripede.
No, I'm going the right way.
But passengers needn't worry. Life in the fortress of Meripede may be a good thing for certain groups of people. The construction of Clockwork Mecha has no restrictions outside of patent law.
It's funny how they say
Other than the
passengers
Fontaine
because you can
Research
play together with
Institute,
friends.
many private workshops are engaged
Yeah,
in
exactly.
researching and building all kinds of Clockwork Mecha. Some people will modify existing models, and other criminals will use Clockwork Mecha for theft, robbery, surveillance, and illegal exploration, among other activities. If you encounter such a situation, please report it to the nearest Maréchaussée personnel immediately. We are now arriving at Marcotte Station, where this journey ends. Any passengers interested in taking a commemorative photo of their Aquabus journey are advised to do so at the Court of Fontaine Station on the Clementine line. This is because the atmosphere there is much livelier. Plus, my diligent colleague Aval keeps her boat in a much cleaner, photo-ready condition. And also, my Melazine hands struggle with holding cameras.
Okay, this is where I need to be. I love that. That's really cool. It's really fun. I think that's really cool. Okay, so I need to go and farm for Cat Girl. The other Cat Girl. We've got two now. Which is this one here. So I need to kill these things here. Capelia. Capelia is what we need.
Everyone hold hands. Whoa! Hold the line. Equilibrium. Sharing my knowledge. Hey.
All eyes on me! Here!
Overhead. Billowing surge.
Okay, I got 3, yay! Okay. Is that... so I should have 1 extra now. And I got money as well, I needed money. Good. So... she just needs some more of these, which I need to get from my other account. Because they're on cooldown now. And she needs some more cogs as well, some more gears. And then we can get it at 70. I'm also kind of low on adventure books as well, so I might want to do some low lines. Okay, so where are we actually headed? This way. So are you planning on playing Zenless Zone Zero? I saw some gameplay recently. I don't think it's gonna be my kind of thing, to be honest.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again.
So it's the same voice as before.
Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes, and it's clearer than it was during the day.
Ugh. That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache. Vache.
Vache!
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions. Things are getting a little blurry.
Huh? Hang on. Hyman can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Wait, she can hear it too?
Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Okay, we're being hypnotized. Are you alright there? Where is this?
Vache. Are you my dear Vache?
No, I am here to kill you.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
Well, you'll be with him soon because you're about to die. No, I don't.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
You're filthy, stinking Oceanade. We've killed many of you in the past, so... I'll give you a moment to compose yourself and then it's time to end all this nonsense.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
You lost your form.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Maybe your bathwater was too hot. Light blue water, could that have been? Could she have been one of the girls who was dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vacher would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much.
Well, that's very touching.
But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning.
Well, shut up.
There is no way for us to create any new memories.
Well, stop frickin' whinging about it then.
The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
Oh my god, we've got another Doom poster.
If you meet Vacher, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
Yeah, I'm meeting up with him and his 10 wives tomorrow. I'll let him know that it's time to move on. I believe it will be hard for him to forget about you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vacher above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
Well, maybe he had some dirt in it, you know? Sometimes that happens.
If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Could have been a stray eyelash. That means Vasha was a witness to the fact that you dissolved? Wait, was he the dissolver? Causing a dissolvee?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release.
Oh, you mean like a wet fart?
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface.
Wet farts are never good, though, to be honest. This is not a good thing.
I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains. Hum 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 hum.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
I thought she said, I fear your companion. I was going to say, what, you scared of Paimon? But she said here. Is that Paimon? Alright, I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vacher, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Yeah, so Paimon's probably going, having a meltdown. Thank God we can't hear any of that. Oh, we're about to. What the hell? What the hell? How long was I out for? The Terminator apocalypse has happened. Judgment Day is here.
Someone's out! Look out!
I told you it was a bad idea to have all those
Dear
robots
God.
shoved in.
It's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand? Quick, now's our chance! I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
Yes, explain yourself.
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
Yeah, but you look like you were controlling those those death machines. I don't know, it looked like that to me.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
What, he'd be stalking her if he was alive? Well, that's reassuring.
Do not speak of my father!
Oh wait, and it's a father. Oh, okay, it's a father. Maybe I got that wrong.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Wait, is he about to die?
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Wait, what? We're getting all sensitive about people's feelings after an army of death machines just nearly sliced our fucking innards apart. Perspective, guys, perspective.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
What just happened? Who was that?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and our gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon? Thanks for the rescue, Navia.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
I still feel like there's something off about her. Like, why is she so nice to us? I don't understand. Like, she seems like really desperate to like keep us close and like partner with us and I don't know, butter us up and stuff. I feel like that doesn't happen unless somebody is up to something.
As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
What, screaming hysterically in the middle of the street?
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Cool, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Great. So by being a greedy little shit.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky?
Yeah, so do you mean that I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure? Is she gonna claim that somebody else has spiked and tampered with our drinks? I mean, it could be. I still think something's off about her.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh? Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have been...
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
Probably.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vasha was witnessed when she was dissolved. A person named Vasha was a witness when she was dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
You tell everyone about what happened while you were connected to the ocean.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Alright, partner, by we you mean us too, right?
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
Yeah, but I still kind of feel like we've been manipulated into all of this.
And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with us will cost them. This will prove to be their biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Blavine. And we got an achievement. Hear the Oceanid's call and connect with her consciousness. I got another one as well. Follow 12 Sealy in the court of Fontaine region, Bellour region, and Beryl region to their Sealy courts.
Oh, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Right, we need to kill some. We just need the cogs now, don't we? Oh no, we need the cogs and the mushroom flower things. And for that I need to connect to my other account. So I'll have to do that part off stream, I think. So sadly we're still not going to get to try Lynette out. Just don't think she's going to be strong enough. We're getting there. Probably don't need any more of these rainbow things, but it doesn't hurt to get them, I guess. Right, so we need to be over there. Like I say, I'm also kind of trying to find anything mechanical that's going to drop those cogs, basically. Ah, here's a thing. There's another one. Ah, we don't have. If we had. If we had Yolanda, she could have shot that from a distance. Never mind. Okay, there's two. Is the other one? There's one over there. There's only 4 of these though, right? Over here maybe? Is that a chest?
We should make the most of these supplies.
2 primo gems. Yeah, I agree. What we'll do, we'll cut them in tenths, and we'll save a tenth over the next 20 days. We'll have a tenth of a primo gem, so we don't spend them all at once. How about that? Cook me. Is that a good idea? Where the hell is this last water monument thing? It's somewhere.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
How about we throw you off this cliff? Into the ocean. Oh my god, where is it? That one's lit up already.
Let's move out.
Okay, there's also a... It might help to get higher up as well to see where the hell this thing is. Actually, I don't know where that is, but because it's disappeared now from the map. But there was a... Oh yeah, there it is. I see it. Hydroculus. I was originally thinking 2 birds with 1 stone, but I don't think this thing is anywhere near our final hydro pillar thing. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Okay, I'm fine. Oh. Well, that was worrying. Okay, where the hell is anything right now? Okay, I was over here. Okay, what if it's hiding in that bush? It could be hiding in the bush. Oh, I see it. It's over there next to the tree. Oh my god. Oh no, don't tell me it has to be in a certain order. Seriously? Well, in that case, we will get you, lamb.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
I don't think there's any answers to be had, Yolan. Okay, I have no idea what order these want to be in. Or if that is even the reason it didn't work. Wait, they're still lit. Is there a 5th one? Why? Why must you do this to me? Just give me the fucking chest. Ah! I don't know. It's not like... Wait, there's 2 trees. Wait! I've got it. Look! I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. Let's reset it. I've got it. It's the number of trees. So this would be the first one. But I gotta reset it first. Okay, it's reset, I think. So this one's 1, because there's 1 tree. There's like 6 trees there, no, there's 4. Okay, this one's 2, because there's 2 trees. This one's 3, because there's 3 trees. This one is 4. I think you get the picture.
Easy money.
5 Primo Gems, Yolan. Still not enough. Alright, it's time to go to bed.
Where are we dancing today?
Tell you what. Right. Are there any mechanical monstrosities down here? I need more of these. Actually, if I get those, right, that's going to complete my objective, which will give me the Primo Gems. Should do. I also need those ones. I need the Roman Tide things, and I also need the... should have saved the... What? What do you mean challenge failed? Ah, I don't get time. Okay, what am I missing? What do you want? Wait, is it these? Do these help also delete these quicker or something? It's gotta be... I just don't get time. What do you mean? You give me like 4 seconds. Am I doing this in the wrong order or something? Attacks remain... Oh, I've got to do it within 3 attacks. What the frick? Okay, fine. Well, I'm not going to do it now, am I? Oh, screw you. I hate this. This is so stupid. How the hell am I meant to do that with 3 attacks? 1. Oh, I didn't... I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I actually pressed the wrong button. 1! It's R1 I want to press. Two! Oh, you are fucking kidding me. Seriously? You're gonna do this to me seriously? This is so dumb. This is actually the dumbest thing in the world. I've never seen anything so dumb in my entire life. So how... I don't seem to have any control over it. It's like random as to how many it's going to shoot. It's the same attack strength on all of them. Yeah, look, I've already failed, so just fucking reset it for me, you piece of shit. Why are you making me fucking go through all the shit again? When I've clearly failed. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, why? Why does this exist? Am I missing something? I should just leave this for now. I'm just gonna get too mad. It's gonna make me too mad. Maybe there's something I don't understand about underwater combat still. I don't think so though. It just seemed like it's very inconsistent as to what that large attack's gonna do with those things. I'm taking it out on you. It's your fault! Did I get the, yeah, I did. Okay, so now we just need to kill the bosses now. Alright, now you're gonna make me feel better for stressing me out by giving me a nice Linny. That's what you're gonna do. Nice Linny, please. Come on. Ah! A black tassel. Are you kidding me? Right. I still haven't found any of the mechanical things that I need to get for Lynette. If I had a Linny anyway, how much would that stress me out? Then I'd have a third character to build. Like, I'm stressing out enough building 2. That's probably just my Corbian talking. That's my Corbian mechanism kicking in. Who are you sonaring, you piece of shit? Yeah, you regret that now, don't you? Right, the soft underbelly. Come on. Show yourself. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. There should be another waypoint. I see it, I see it, I see it. Yeah, so we already got all the collectibles that we need for the event. Now I just got bosses to kill. I could get this chest, it looks easy enough. Like, is there a way to charge this more or something? I don't think so. There is a... Oh yeah, I already need one more of these as well to get my first reward. I see it, I see it. Yay! Wait, what? How did I just... Whoa, what the fuck? How did I just make a... Whoa! Whoa. How did I do that? Or maybe it always looks like that and I've just never noticed before. I know that's the first time I've ever noticed a big water ball that she shoots. Remember, she always... I have terrible observation skills, so maybe I just never noticed before that it just looks like that. Yeah, I think it's you don't really notice the water ball if you're close to the thing you're shooting, because it just appears and disappears straight away. I think you only notice it, yeah, when it actually shoots out like that. I think that's why. I don't think I did anything different that time. Oh, it won't let you move. Oh wait, you move. What? You used the left stick. No wonder I couldn't do this before. Well, that's so weird. I moved with the left stick all of a sudden. Like vertically as well. Oh shit, I missed one. Okay, I got that ass. Okay, that's kind of weird. What is this? What's that for? Oh, no, but we need to destroy that. Another one of them. Another one of them. Sealy. Stop wiggling around, just go in a straight line. Why don't they say anything when you open a chest underwater? I think that'd be good. Nilo trying to flirt with me underwater. Right. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Wait, what? I got it. Oh, it says fishing. Nah. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Really not a fan of fishing in this game. It's kind of naff. It's kind of naff. I'm not gonna lie. Where are all the mechanical things that I can kill? Okay, we also need... Does it tell me where to go for these things? These things. Go to challenge. Okay, so we need to kill that. Ugh. Of course we don't have the teleporter unlocked for it. Okay, fine. Fine. I know where it is. It's under the aquabus road. I've seen it while we've been driving over there. Oh, these will drop the mechanical things that I need. Probably.
I see everything.
Why are you hiding behind the wall, you coward? Come out!
This dance is for you.
Oh, it's because she's stuck in the ground.
Positions.
There you go. It takes care of you. Yes, gears. Need those gears. More gears. Keep the gears coming. Okay. Actually, that teleporter's got nothing to do with the boss. Oh, that's a... I thought that was a human running, but it's a hilichurl. So what the hell is going on? It also looked like it was being chased by that giant crab. Wait, I don't see a waypoint down here. Ah, okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Bit of sneakiness going on, huh? Oh yeah, I love that. Oh, where the hell are we? Oh, okay. You live in a little volcano basin, eh? Well, aren't you the fancy pants? Alright then, it's time to die. It's time to die.
Allow a brash maneuver. Hey, make yourselves at home.
Ow! You little bitch.
All eyes on me. Service with a smile. Warren, quick refuge.
Just waterboard you.
Hold the line. I see everything.
Haha, broke your shoulder, bitch.
Yeah, with all my strength. The Temple of Wisdom. Dance with the waves.
Okay, I don't want to spend resin on you. I just wanted this. Yeah, I don't have. Oh, that's both of them at once. Really? Wait, we defeated him and his twin at the same time. We defeated the Emperor of Fire and Iron, and we destroyed the Emperor of Fire's and Iron's twin molten horns. Yeah, I thought they were two different bosses, but apparently not. So we got a twofer. Kill one, get one free. I need 30 more primos though. Okay, we need to get out of this hellhole. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, let's go. Too shallow to dive. Who are you calling shallow? Nice. I'm not trying to look at your skirt, Neely, don't worry. Just trying to swim. I'll do this. What? Pass through? I got. Hang on. No, I missed one. No, no, no. Up, 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 up. What are you? Why? You're not going down the drain. Actually, it looks like you are going down the drain. Come on, you can do it. Oh, I'm so good at this. It's too good. Alright. First attempt. Oh, so the boss, yeah, actually, so in that case then the boss wasn't where I thought it was. That was the boss that we just killed. I think I just noticed this icon when I was going over the road before then. Do I need to be in a wave rider for this one? Or not? Oh no, just kill these.
Rest and rebuild. Hey,
I know you're immune to that, but it's to keep me alive.
here, please.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. I see everything.
I don't even know why I was doing that. I got an achievement for it, man. Really? Complete 12 open world time challenges in the court of Fontaine. 20 primos. Okay, wait. Oh yes. Okay, look. Linny, I know that I'm nowhere near pity, okay? And I know that I've been saying inappropriate things about your sister. Alright? I know there's no reason. You just like you said, there was no reason for me to trust you, right? There's no reason for you to show up early in a single pull outside of pity. But I'm just saying, right? You gotta give a little to get a little, you know? A bit of tit. Give me a bit of tat if you want a bit of my tit. That's all I'm saying. I think you know what I'm saying, right? I expect to see this go gold. Let's go. Let's go! God damn it! Well, I tried. He's having none of it.
Allow me! Everyone hold hands!
Hunter.
Make yourselves at home!
Oh, Hunter.
This dance is for you. Here. Positions. Ha!
Subject pick the wrong test subject.
Let me help you pack this up.
Right, how many more cogs does she need? A metric fuck ton. Okay. We're not going to get them from treasure hoarders, so I'm not even going to waste my time. This looks cog-like. Oh, this is definitely cog-like.
All eyes on me!
Share my knowledge! Everyone hold hands!
Billowing surge!
Yep. We've got some more gears.
Let's move out.
I'm looking at them from crabs. Okay, so that's obviously related to that puzzle there. I'm not gonna... I don't care about that one. I didn't read the tutorial on this thing. I don't know what it does. I'll just ignore that for now. What about that? I think there are some hydroculus around here, but I feel like they'll be in that pit of boiling water. Yeah, that's a... I feel like that'll get drained at some point. I might be wrong, but I feel like it might. So I'm just gonna ignore all of that for now. That can be a pun for future Kirara. I've got a world quest. Is this the kids with the paintings? Yes. It's the girl we met, and there's evils around her, so we need to help her. I was going to leave it till later, but no. These guys need to die. Oh, it's not. It's a stupid bunny thing. Oh, now I regret this. I thought it was the girl we met with who was doing the painting the other day. Because didn't she say we'd meet again or something? Hey sis, she isn't talking. Huh, whatever. Not that there's anything more to talk about anyway. Let's just take the stuff and go. Come on, little one. No need to make that face. Why did we take this job again? Whatever. Hey, khaki bad. What kind of name is that? What are you doing just watching over there? Just toss her boss the Mora. Then let's make the paintings and go. What? Do we have to though? He doesn't know what we're doing this far out. Why don't we just take the Mora? How did they put it again? Favors are more important to deals in Mora. Hey, what are you guys doing? Where did you pop out from? Looks like you're bothering this young lady. Her? Bothered? We're just here to buy some artwork, you know. Buying? How much were you going to pay for one? 500,000 Mora? 600,000? Wait, you don't have any hard figures at all. Well, that's not our fault. This Melusine won't talk. Well, if she doesn't want to talk to you, then she doesn't want to sell. You're just here to take her stuff, aren't you? Take? This is a fair exchange. A fair and square exchange. We're not going to shortchange her. And what's this to you anyway? Nonsense. Paimon heard that guy over there talking about the Mora. I told you to watch your mouth. Does it really matter? Haven't we always solved things this way up until now? Can't you ever shut up? We don't have the time to involve unrelated people. Besides, what are you looking at? Nothing. Buzz off. You're butting into legitimate business here. If not, I'm afraid we might have to resort to less savoury methods to settle this. Like dessert. Dessert's not very savoury. Battle, I don't mind. That's enough. This is Fontaine. Yeah, let's kick their ass. Kill him! Straightforward, huh? Well, that saves us the time as well. See, what did I tell you?
Rest and rebuild! Take! With all my strength!
1, 2. Oh, the other one died. The other one died just from splashback. Okay. They ran off. Why do these people always need to take a beating before they'll cool off, huh? But never mind that. Are you okay? I'm fine, thank you. I'm not very good at dealing with such people. You're very impressive. Well, we are well-honed professional adventurers after all. People like that can't hold a candle to us, that's for sure. No, I don't mean her skills. Anyway, she was the only one fighting. You were just watching. Well, Paimon's a guide. We're just splitting the work, you know, right, Captain Corbium? Actually, we've said a lot so far, but what should we call you again? Mimere. My name is Mimere. I was painting here, but... Oh, so Melusines can paint too? Yeah, I do. Every day, in fact. Because painting the things that I want to brings me happiness. Well, aren't you a painter then? I see. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, but I guess so. Anyway, let's help gather up the painting tools first. Captain Corbium, considering how short her hands are, Paimon can't even imagine how she holds a brush. But your hands are shorter than mine. Thank you. It would take a long time for me to clean them up. You help Mimere pick up the scattered painting tools. Well, looks like we're more or less done. Good job, Paimon. It was mostly me doing the work. You barely did anything, Paimon. Hey, it's called a division of labour. Speaking of which, what were those people actually trying to do? Them? They just wanted to change Mora for the paintings in my hands. Oh, so they wanted to... Wait. Then they weren't here to buy your art after all? Weren't they? I mean, they were here to buy your art after all? Uh-oh, what do we do? Sounds like we had good intentions, but we ended up interrupting a business transaction you were having. Business? I don't think you could call it that. Both sides have to exchange things. The other needs for it to be called business. I don't need Mora, so that wasn't business. You don't need Mora? Wait, you're not some sort of renowned painter, are you? Renowned? Does that mean that people know about you? I guess so. I guess I count. Previously, a stranger claiming to be an art collector or something asked to exchange a large sum of Mora for my artwork. A self-proclaimed collector came to you, and they cited a high price to boot. No wonder you said you didn't need Mora. If Paimon could sell her paintings for that much... Huh, can you draw Paimon too? I mean, can you draw too, Paimon? Not really, but maybe with some hard work starting today. Reckon it's too late for you, not with that attitude you want. Paimon knows, but this makes her so envious. That said, who's that collector you were talking about anyway? Rather cool person, and quite gentle too. If he hadn't have suddenly mentioned Mora, I would have just given him the painting as a gift. Why do these tall people always love talking about that stuff? Yes, you can't put a price on art. I don't think this is a matter of height. Of course, after all, Mora is... Well, actually, Paimon doesn't think you can evaluate art solely based on Mora either. Mama, could Paimon have a look at your paintings? Paimon's curious. About the value of the art, I presume? Hey, Paimon's not always thinking about that stuff. This is appreciation. Appreciation of art, nothing else, alright? Sure, but if you're so interested, Paimon, why don't I just draw a portrait of the two of you? Would you really? You helped me chase those troublesome people away, and you helped me gather up my painting tools. I've actually been wondering how to thank you all this time. It's just, would a painting be too odd of a thank you gift to have? No, of course not. Right, Mama, could you give some directions regarding the painting, by the way? Sure. But before that, I'll need to repack my painting tools. Those people knocked my paint buckets over, so there's no way I can work here. I'll need to make a trip home first. Captain Corbium, Paimon, could you wait for me in the village? I'll clean up over here and head down soon. The village? Alright, it's our home. We call it Marusa Village. Or Mercy Village. You just need to swim down from over here and then keep going forward. Okay then, let's go. This is a grim looking place. I was here last night. But now I have objectives.
Everyone hold hands! Sign here, please!
Alright, there's Melusine for you. Their village should be just up ahead. Yeah, because I was complaining, because I was still looking for her mats, and I was complaining about things activating as you walk up to them. And that guy started talking to me and I wasn't ready to talk to him. I do still think that's a bit of a problem. But yeah, I think I was just getting grumpy and tired last night. Captain Corbium, Paimon. Huh, Mama? Are you surprised, Paimon, and happy that we have met again after all this while? All this while, it was 10 seconds ago. Well, it hasn't exactly been a long while since we last met. Actually, how did you get back sooner than us? We didn't see you at all either. I came back immediately after packing and I wound up waiting for you here. Well, alright then. Also, is this Mercy village? All the houses are kind of small. Pretty interesting. Maybe we got a Melazine chef, a Melazine adventurer, or a Melazine architect who specializes in building Melazine houses in the village. Hey Mame, what does your house look like? My house is pretty and quiet. It's a good place to paint. Come on, this way. Though how did you get to the village before us? There's actually a lot of shortcuts. Father taught us how to find them. Oh, you mean your dad? Does he live in a village too? He's not in the village. How should I put it? He's all around us. Huh? Okay, we've got a world quest over there. Cute little houses. Hello. Well, this is my house, and welcome to my humble abode. Please don't mind the mess, and all comments are welcome, and no need to be so formal. So this place is a quiet spot, suited for painting, because it's a good distance from the village, huh? I'm back, Seymour. Garbled mechanical noises. Welcome back, milady. You are as gentle, lovely, and radiant as ever. Whoa, did that robot dog just talk? Yes, Paimon, Captain Copium, this is Seymour. He's family. Seymour, these two are Captain Copium and Paimon. They're nicer people who stopped others from giving me more. Yeah, I just hate when people try to give me money. Don't phrase it like that. You make it sound like we did something bad. Actually, never mind that. Why can Seymour speak? What do you mean? Of course he can. There'd be something wrong with him if that wasn't the case. Uh-huh. What she said, Paimon. Talking about robot dogs aren't generally the norm. Is that so? But Seymour can... Since you're from abroad, I guess you do not know what you're talking about. That said, Seymour can talk. And also, he's my best friend. Oh, wait, that's my man. That's my man, not the dog. Since you're from abroad, I guess you know what you're talking about. That said, Seymour can talk, and he's also my best friend. He even critiques my paintings. I see, your judgment is very sharp, milady. It just talked again. Paimon's sure that Mame isn't doing ventriloquism or anything, but does their exchange really make sense? It feels mismatched. Did someone give it to you as a gift? And did you fish this out of the water? Can you really find a best friend just like that? That's not it. We met when I was looking for paints nearby once. That's when I discovered poor Seymour lying in a pile of junk all alone. So I talked to him and we became friends. Later, I brought him back with me so he'd have a home. Still, does this thing have any other functions other than talking? Seymour, paw. I'm sorry, milady, but I fear I cannot. What's going on? Apologies, I believe that you know as well as I do, milady. Huh? Did he say some stuff? But he hasn't moved one bit. Oh, Seymour actually spoke to you. He doesn't usually talk to anyone but me. He must know that you're a nice person. However, he can't move or run around like normal furry dogs. True, you know, he might be one of these clockwork mecha. Do you just talk to him all the time, Mame? Yeah, no one in the village really understands art, so there's never much to talk about. I mean, they care about me, but holding a conversation can be tough. They definitely don't show as much interest in my paintings as you do, Paimon. Other than Mr. Jacob, only Seymour ever talks to me about art. Well, Paimon does want to see how cool and pretty she'd look in your work. Also, is this Mr. Jacob a friend of yours too? Yeah, that's the art collector from before who wanted to exchange my paintings for more. He was cool and gentle and he told me all kinds of things about art. He even said that he could understand those paintings. And despite all that, she didn't sell a single one in the end, huh? The harder something is come by, the more incredible it tends to be. Wait, might Mame's paintings be priceless treasures? Well, let's put that aside for now though, it's time to paint. Oh, is this the moment Paimon's been waiting for? A priceless masterpiece about to be created? I don't think I can do that exactly, but I will do my best to make a worthy gift for you too all the same. I'll prepare my tools. Please wait for me, alright? Okay, let's go and look nearby, shall we? This box contains... It's rude to go through other people's stuff, Paimon. Hey, Paimon just happened to see it, alright? But still, it seems like there's some machine components inside, though they're a bit... Might these tools be used to maintain Seymour? Guess it might be best not to mess with them then. You know, Paimon thinks we've seen this type of easel before. Seems to be a design from outside the village. Huh, speaking of that, how did the Melazines of Mercy Village trade with merchants from the outside? Paimon doesn't think normal merchants would be any good at diving. Actually this could be a great business opportunity for us, don't you think? If we took over all foreign trade from Mercy Village, we'd be rich. Aye, we'd be rich. I suspect that wouldn't work. Huh? Why wouldn't it work? Bottle. What's this small bottle for? Only one way to find out. It looks like pains? There's only a little left, but still. Captain Copium, are you okay? I'm feeling a little dizzy. Why don't we sit down and take a break here first? You might be tired from all that swimming. I'm fine now. That's good, but don't push yourself, alright? If you feel a little sick later, just say so. Ah, Captain Copium, Paimon. Mame, are your painting tools ready? Good morning, Common Knights. Again, welcome to my humble abode. Please don't mind the mess and all the comments are welcome. But I think I'm out of paints. Huh? I mean the stuff that should have been in the bottle. A warm and beautiful colour. Anyway, sorry, but please wait here a moment. I'll go gather some paints and I'll be right back. No need to apologise. A priceless masterpiece like the one you'll make should also need priceless paints after all. Do you need to collect the paints yourself? I do recall us helping Albedo gather star silver back then. That's true, but the ore that we picked up didn't really get put to any use, did they? Yes, I want to draw some of the most beautiful things. Common paints are fine, but they won't be able to portray the warmth that Captain Copium emanates or Paimon's shininess. Shininess? Give me a second, I'm going to go gather the paints I need. We can help. Yeah, that's right, your hands are short. It might be tough for you to hold the paint buckets by yourself. My hands aren't short. Also, there's no need to worry. I've always gone out to get paints on my own, so I'm used to it. Well, wait. So you don't have friends accompanying you most of the time? Oh, what Paimon means is, sorry. Huh? Why are you apologising? Oh, I get it. Paimon, you feel bad for me because Seymour can't move, and I might be lonely while collecting paint, right? You're so nice, thank you. But anyway, we should go together. It'll be more convenient that way, right? Yep, let's go together. If you're both willing, then let's go. Thank you, that makes me so happy. Well, Paimon doesn't really see your work, you know. I really just want to see your work. Alright, so looks like we're going over here. By the way, Mama, how long does it usually take for you to gather paints? Normally about a day, I would say. A whole day? Usually, I try to fill my bottles with what I need throughout the day, and I don't get time to read subtitles. Should we do this? I need a bow user for that. I'll come back and do that later. Because I'll need to get Yolan or somebody for that one, and I can't bother to change it right now.
Hold the line. I see everything. Make yourself at home.
She just said you see those friendly creatures over there. Now if she's talking about these that I'm murdering, then she's probably not gonna like us now. Yeah, she was. They charged right at us. This is my first time encountering this thing too. Why would they say? Don't worry about it. This happens to us in adventures often, right? Okay, this is weird. Look, Captain Kobe and Paimon, those are the ores that we need. Now what we need to do next is... Hey, say no more. We're expert miners. We'll show you how the pros do it. Please wait. Digging directly isn't going to work. The ores are really hard, so we need to use that prism over there. Wait, what? Alright, these need killing first.
Allow me. Positions.
Alright, what are we supposed to do with this? If you gather it directly, you won't be able to dig anything out. You have to use the prism first. Yeah, I'm trying. Chill out. Oh, shit. Use the prisms to resonate with the ore. So that's how we're doing this, huh? But as long as we grind this ore into powder, we can make paints, right, Mama? Eh, where's Mama? She was here a moment ago. She probably went up ahead. Seriously? Someone that small shouldn't go running around like that. Never mind. Let's head up there too. Oh, Captain Corbium, are you okay? You're zoning out again. Nothing, I'm just a bit dizzy. Just like before, huh? Have you just not had enough to eat or something? Yeah, thanks, Paimon. Thanks, but I don't think this is a question of how much I have or haven't eaten. Don't push yourself too hard, alright? Let's keep going, shall we? Okay, so I charge attack into the thing. There's no reaction. Upon closer inspection, the prism over here isn't glowing. Okay, I think I get it. I pass this one to that one, make it glow, then do that one into the thing. That's my guess. Unless I aim it directly. Nope, I was right. And now I do this one in the wrong. Except I missed. There we go.
Wow! I've never seen half the stuff in here before!
Alright, go talk to my man. Looks like we've already gathered lots of stuff. They should do it right. Wow, so much ore. I can't make lots and lots of paints with these. I mean, I can make lots and lots of paints with these. Why can't I frickin' read today? Give me a sec. I also need a drink. I can make loads of paints with these. Thank you so much. No need, but they're all red ore. Will you have enough colours to use? Don't worry about it. Now it's time for the last step. Oh, Paimon knows. You're going to grind the ores and make them into paints. Is that right? Well, if you put it like that, counting the need to grind the paints, there should be 2 more steps instead. These ores contain a lot of impurities. If we were to make them into paints like this, the colours won't even be even. They'll look dirty. Paimon didn't know that there were so many considerations at play. Guess that's what makes you the master of the arts. So what do we do, Master Mama? At this time we need to find purer ores, grind them down and then mix the powders together. This way the amount of impurities will decrease and the paints we get from them will be more beautiful. But shouldn't we just have used the purer ores to make the paints from the beginning? There aren't that many high purity ores around, silly. You might as well be saying that if there's no tidalga to eat, let's have poisson chant pie instead. Well, that metaphor sure gives you a distinct taste of Melazine food culture. That said, there aren't any other mineral veins nearby, are there? Yes, we'll need to go further inside the place to find the pure ore we need. Do you want to take a break? I can take a rest. I won't be long away. We'll go with you. Wait, look over there. Is that a red whirlpool? Wormhole? What is that? It's a shortcut. Haven't you seen one before? There should have been many of them along the way. A shortcut? Looks pretty ominous for one. Is that what they call a shortcut that's the longest way around? Well, I always take paths like these. They're safe and warm. Well, if you say so then, we've come this far, so we might as well go all the way in helping you find high purity ores. Yeah, I guess. Am I going to be... I mean, I'm going to be down here again at some point, right? I don't need to clear all of this right now. I do kind of want to break from reading, though, because it's drying my mouth out. Alright, we'll do some more stuff.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Okay, we've got to get up there somehow. Somehow, some way. Yelan must get on there without falling off onto her head.
Yeah.
You can do it. You can do it, Yelan. I believe in you. I believe you can fly. Ooh!
Easy money.
That's not money, it's a plant. Idiot. I mean, you could sell it, but I don't know if anybody would want to buy that piece of shit. There's always eBay. Most things can be sold for the right price. Maybe that one needs to be free. Okay, so we're supposed to go through that giant thing. There's a chest over there as well. There's a Sealy locked up here. What the fuck? Oh no, I got stuck in a door. It's fine. I'm back.
I see everything. Rest and rebuild. Red delivery.
Come out of the cage, you imp. I cage for? Yeah, where did our Sealy friend go? There he is.
Did someone drop their package?
Out here? I doubt it. Not everything is a package, you know, Kirara. I know you work for Amazon Prime, but holy shit. You don't have to be like completely one-dimensionally minded. Brained? Thought-driven? You know what I mean. Words are hard, man. Okay, let's see. What have we got? That one's some water. Probably supposed to use this. But that's also one of those things, right? I'm supposed to... Okay, I know what to do. Oh wow, that's... automatically shooting it. It's like rapid fire. Huh. What did we do? What did we do wrong?
Allow me. Huh?
I don't think we did everything right.
We should make the most of these supplies.
We did everything right. How did I end up in haunted jail? We did everything right. What is this big monstrosity? I feel like it holds secrets. I feel like when I was on there earlier, I should have explored it more. Kirara can probably drive up that, right? I don't know how people play this game anymore without Kirara. Kirara literally changed the whole game. In a good way. I just don't know what you do if you don't have one. Cry yourself to sleep every night, probably. Oh, don't get stuck. Okay, there's actually freaking nothing up here. Just what stop climbing! What are you doing? Stop climbing on everything! Okay, good. There's nothing over there though, is there? Probably not. I actually think I'm supposed to be up here. It looked like it had stuff, maybe. But I don't think it does. Ooh! Oh! Yeah, it's just... it's decoration. I know it's a strange choice of decoration, but, you know... each to their own, I guess. Let's hang a giant building piece in some spider web cladding vines. I mean, it does tie the place together, doesn't it? It's quite nice. Right, okay, I don't think there's anything else down here, is there? There's like one last little check. Which, oh shit the bed. Also, there's a pink transportation ball here. I think it is this one because it was near the Sealy cage, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. But there's also a pink shortcut transportation ball over here. So for a moment there I was like, ooh, which one did our friend go into? Because I've kind of lost track of that. But I'm pretty sure it's this one over here. Because I remember doing the Sealy cage first. So that would make sense. Because things don't always make sense. Let's get Nilu back.
Where are we dancing today?
Wherever you want to dance. Did I go the wrong way? I feel like I went the wrong way. Maybe I was wrong. It's saying we need to be all the way up there. I think I went the wrong way. I was sure it was that one because I remembered the Sealy cage. But then I also did just say that not everything always makes sense. So there's that as well, right? Okay, let's try the other one just to see where it leads us. It's nice and quick and easy just to test both of them, right? Let's go back. A lonely place. Yeah, it's literally telling me to go into that one. Oh my god, so I had a 50-50 chance of getting it right and I got it wrong. Paimon feels nauseous. This shortcut was really something. Was that a part of Melazine culture too? On closer inspection, it seems like we did pass this place when we came down. To think that there was such a large stone over there. That's right, and the place feels warm and safe, doesn't it? Father told me about it, and it contains high purity ores. I'll take care of the ones here, so just wait for me. These don't look all that different from the ordinary sort. Huh? But their colours are totally different. Really? Aren't they all red anyway? Well, yes, but there are pretty obvious differences between the different shades of red, right? I couldn't tell. It's just such a rich texture that's certainly different. You're really sensitive to colours. Would you like to paint someday? We can paint together. We'll put your paintings and mine together around the house. You couldn't tell the difference at all, could you? Still, you probably know a lot more about painting than we do. Mama, and about ores and paints too. Either way, Paimon didn't know that painting was such tough work. Mining, gathering different ores to make paints, Paimon used to think that it was about putting paint on canvas. Are you feeling alright, Captain Corpium? I hear something. What did you hear? Are you okay? Don't worry about me. And that's exactly how you get Paimon worried. Could this have something to do with red ores? Some ores do contain toxins that can affect people's minds. But Mame's been working with these ores all this time, so they should be fine. By the way, what are they exactly? Paimon wonders if they'd fetch a good price. Maybe if we collect some extra and sell it to merchants outside, we might be able to. Ores that are even higher in purity. Oh, Paimon gets it. You mean to say that the higher purity ores needed for Mame's paintings are paints are truly invaluable treasures instead, right? In that case, let's help gather these ores. Paimon's looking forward to this. The prisms within Elenus 2. Certain prisms can be picked up and redeployed at certain locations nearby. Okay.
Yeah!
But first I want to do that, right?
Yeah!
Apparently not. No wonder she's getting a fucking headache and feeling sick. This is fucking all juice all over us. Blown up right in front of our face. I feel like we're taking no safety precautions here at all. So there's an important lesson to be learned here, and that's Don't follow strange creatures into caves and start blowing up unknown ores without doing some research first. So apparently we can't interact with that one. That one's not glowing. So it's going to be like the puzzle before, right? So we have to take the glowing one, which is this one. Let's do this one. It's kind of hard to aim it. Oh, we don't even need to... We don't even need to charge attack it. I don't know why I thought you charge attack it. It hits the hill there. Okay, we definitely need this closer. Can I interact here? What are you talking about? It says can I interact here, but then it also picks it up, so I'm kind of confused. So it's like as soon as I pick it up, it just ends up... It just ends up in the same place if I try to move it. Like, I understand what I'm supposed to do, but the problem is, it seems like the same thing happens with this, right? Is if I pick it up and I try to move it, it just puts it right back down again wherever I... What does it? Is it actually moving it slightly? It might be moving it slightly, I guess. Because I'm not telling it to put it down, but it's like it just plops down by itself. I need to hit that one over there. There we go, we can hit that. Got it. God, that took a month. Okay, and can we pick it up while it's glowing? It does feel like this is kind of bugged out a little bit. I don't know if it is. I don't think it's supposed to plop it straight back down again like that. It's also kind of inconsistent as well. Unless it's got something to do with the... Because that something keeps flashing on and off, right? See that aura that flashes on and off? Jesus. Okay.
Wow! I've never seen half the stuff in here before!
Alright, we did it. It took a month, but we did it. Captain Kobe and Paimon, sorry for the wait. That's... we weren't just watching, you know. We've also collected loads of pure ore. Awesome, right? Alright, thank you. Nice, beautiful paints, here we come. Let's head back, shall we? You seem rather pleased, my mare. Is it that obvious? Your tail's practically wagging. No, it isn't. But you're right, I am very happy. We can make lots of paint now. Well, yes, that's a part of it. Oh, what about the other reasons then? Well, let's just head back first. Hey, Paimon's talking to you, you know. Let's go, Paimon. Whatever. We'll need to get back to that painting anyway, so let's just do that, Captain Corbium. Why is Paimon such a moody little shit all of a sudden? Okay. Are we supposed to go through this one now? Because we're supposed to be heading back anyway, right? So I imagine so. Just make sure there's nothing else down here. I don't think there is. Yeah, there's some enemy out here.
Rest and rebuild! Share my knowledge! With all my strength! Does not want to climb on that. There we go. Shoot this down. There's nothing up this tree. It's all just visually. Yeah, I don't really think there is anything. Now it's telling us to go back there, but we can take the shortcut, I think. Pretty sure we can go through here, right? Yep. Elaine's little invention might as well have been yesterday since I last saw it. Her boss? We searched her place, but we couldn't find the paint she wanted. You couldn't? Yes, we did find some bottles that once contained paints though. They gave off a very pungent smell that made us feel all queasy. I see, so the paints have been used up. Well, that's an unfortunate coincidence. Well then, Miss Iris, please take your people and clean this place up. As things stand, this would make for too shocking a sight, I think. As for the paints, I'll figure something out later. Understood. Sorry sir, we couldn't complete your commission. Before you could personally come for that little squirt's aid, those two strangers came and stole the moment. It's fine, I'm not bothered by this. Well, it's not so much about that, but don't you think that this would count as a case of force majeure? What? As such,
So, about the remuneration we discussed previously. Don't worry, you will be paid as per usual. Really? Thank you, sir. If only all our employers were as good-hearted as you. Whatever the case, I shan't take up any more of your time. Just clean these shambolic doodles up. Shambolic doodles? Ah! And what are you doing here? Hey, purple guy, are you in cahoots with those thieves you wanted to steal Mama's paintings? Oh, Paimon knows what you're up to, alright. You hired these people to steal Mama's work and create an opportunity for you to rescue her, win her trust, and then achieve some unspeakable aims. Well, not that Paimon thinks getting paints counts as anything unspeakable, but eavesdropping is a bad habit, good ladies. And you're one to talk. Coming here on the sly and ransacking someone's house when they're not in. You've got some cheek to call others out. Who are you? Me? You can call me Jacob. I'm a travelling collector of art. Good to see you again as well, Miss Mermere. Mr. Jacob. So, were all the things you told me lies? That you've never seen paintings like these before? That you'd like to collect them? That you could understand them? You did all that for things that have nothing to do with paintings themselves, right? You misunderstand, Miss Mermere. I've never intended to deceive you. Even now, I have nothing but admiration for your work. But you called them shambolic doodles. And I apologise for my imprecise use of words. I was truly mesmerised by their unpredictable, chaotic nature, and I can appreciate the beauty in them. So incomprehensible to the rest of the world. Really? Of course, I mean it. Your skills are most enchanting, and the use of colours and persistence in making your own paints truly make me... Hey, don't be taken in by him so easily. Wait, so this is a trick too? What do you want the paints for? What an interesting question. A fine question indeed, miss. Let me ask you this instead. What else do you think these paints can be used for? Paimon doesn't know what you want to do with them, but you can't be up to anything good. You tried to buy her paintings for a high price, and you also hired people to trouble her and ransack her house. You didn't have to go this far for your own drawings, did you? Yes, why indeed? Consider that a question for further exploration after this discussion. For now, let me venture a guess. You have just collected the raw materials for the paints, am I correct? In that case, ma'am, allow me to ask you a question. Could you give those materials to me? I have no quarrel with you, as such we need not be enemies. In return, I can give you any amount of mora, as long as it is within reason, of course. Why are you asking me? Exactly, these paints aren't ours. You should be asking Mermere, shouldn't you? Are you really hoping for an answer? Or are you simply probing about my attitude? Regardless, I will answer honestly. You and I both know that Miss Mermere will not stop from me, or cannot stop. Why does it say cannot? Cannot stop me from obtaining her paints. But that the same cannot be said for you. We've stumbled upon a long one here, haven't we? Oh. I wasn't prepared for such a lot of reading. I never said anything like that. I'm not listening to you, you liar. Hush now, say no more, Miss Mermere. You will give me the correct answer, won't you, ma'am? Of course we will, and that's a big fat no. Mermere put in so much effort to create something so beautiful, and yet you're treating her like this. This is the answer the three of you have agreed on? Well then, understood. First, allow me to thank you for your help in collecting these paints. And well, though it disappoints me to say this, that will be all. That will be all? First you ransack someone's house, and then you say all that stuff, and now you want to run off? You misunderstand. I said that will be all, not goodbye. Mr. Iris, I'd like to change the original terms of our commission. Eh? Get rid of these people. As for your pay, will 7 times the original amount do? Ha, you don't think you can take Captain Copium out with just these few people, do you? You know, boss, she's right. We won't be able to take the person out by ourselves. You're mercenaries, aren't you? You should know more about combat than I do. Since you have the numbers, why are you so fixated on strongest foe? Is there not someone there who cannot fight? Eh? You mean you want us to... What do you think you're doing? Taking sensible, necessary action towards achieving a future far beyond our imaginations. Sevenfold pay, there's no arguing then. Sorry, buddy. Please do not mind my appearance, milady. My prime directive is to protect you. What? Seymour? Affirmative. I am he, milady. You are as gentle, lovely, and radiant as ever. Please step back.
Hold the line.
It is actually joining us in the fight.
Service with a smile. This dance is for you. Hey! The Temple of Wisdom. Torrent, bring refuge.
What is this? Outdated junk, that's all. Elaine's own little invention. You've been slumbering for years, haven't you? Still want to go at it? Yeah, just stop plotting all this bad stuff. Why are you so obsessed with these paints, anyway? Are they really worth you resorting to such despicable actions? Please, I've already told you why we are doing this. As for you, Miss Mamere, if we should meet again, I look forward to your future drawings. You... Well then, I'll take my leave, good ladies. Ah yes, and you, thinking machine, let's go, Miss Iris. We have other things to do. Hey, stop right there, purple guy. Please wait, you two. There's something wrong with Seymour. Oh, blah, 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 blah. My apologies, Seymour? He might be out of energy. Did he take damage during the battle? Oh no, this can't be. Mamere, are you alright? Oh, Seymour, Mr. Jacob, he always intended to trick me by saying all those things like, I love your paintings, I can understand your paintings. And even worse, he damaged you this badly. I won't forgive him. I won't. Mamere, let's go and look for an engineer in the court of Fontaine. They should be able to fix or even improve upon him. And we can also help you find more paintings on the way. But let's pack things up a bit first. Paimon hopes your paintings weren't damaged during the fight. Thank you, Captain Copium, and you too, Paimon. It's just, what's the point of all my old work if Seymour can't be cured? If Seymour can't appraise these works like he used to? Artworks that no one understands, those aren't really artworks, are they? They're just what that person's called them, shambolic doodles. Don't say that. Even that purple guy said that there was something magical and inscrutably disordered about your work. Paimon loves your stuff too. Also, Paimon's wanted to ask about this since before. What do you mean by everyone in the village not understanding art? Exactly that, no one understands the paintings. Bah, they only get it because they don't have your artistic background, so they can't get the hidden meanings. Well, everything's about context anyway, right? That means you'll need societal knowledge and an understanding of history. Okay, I want to take a quick toilet break. Yeah, the pacing on this one's a bit... a lot of reading. I just wasn't prepared for it. I didn't know how much of a literal rabbit hole this one was going to get into. Alright, we'll be right back. drank my last one as well. Can we do the login yet? Nope. What do I have to do for this? $743 days active, 791 achievements, 52 characters. Thousands of chests opened. Oh wait, have people been playing me in TCG? I won against my two most latest duels? What the hell? Does that autopilot for me or something? Oh no, these will be Kujo Sara. Now I remember these ones. Yeah, so these are literally the NPC battles. Yeah, because I beat all those. $100%, 100%, 100%. Yeah, I haven't done Spiral Abyss yet. Oh wow, I can actually just, oh that's pretty cool, I can just click a character and it shows me where, how things are. I already found all these pretty much. I don't think that actually affected that one though. Oh, it did. Oh, did it? No, because it's still not green. So I still need to physically do the check-ins to get these ones, I think. Oh, also it was only, well, it would still be in those dates though, wouldn't it? Check-in makeup card ×2. I don't know what that is. What's that? What Paimon wants to say is, can we see the paintings? Sure. Yeah, when you just say that, you pick up a painting from the ground. This is... Paimon doesn't really understand its content either, but it looks really awesome. And this might sound unsuitable, but it looks like it might be super valuable right off the bat. It's so beautiful. For example, these details here, they've really got that immersive feeling. Don't you think so too? The other Melazines probably don't understand it because you don't have to force yourself to say something nice, Paimon. I can see right through you. Still, I don't know... Still, I know you're doing this out of the goodness of your heart, so thank you. Sorry, Paimon couldn't tell what you painted, but it is really very beautiful. Captain Copium, let's help pack this stuff up. And my two options are, I can understand it, or so that's how it was, I see. You don't need to comfort me with white lies. I'll pull myself together, don't worry. This painting depicts... And now I have to choose. Well, I don't know. We haven't even seen the painting. I guess it's up to me what it's supposed to depict them saying, considering they haven't even shown me the painting. Let's go with the drowned throne because it makes more sense in Fontaine, right? A drowned throne, huh? Oh, now that you mention it. Wait, you really got it? What did you think of this painting? It's very beautiful, it's worth savouring. It's worth savouring. Yes, you really do get it. There are so many things I want to express via my paintings, and I want to make the audience feel something new each time. So Paimon was right then. They are priceless masterpieces. Still, this really is the first time someone has understood my paintings. The other villagers think they're very beautiful, but that's all they can tell me. Then slowly I began to understand. Even though they don't get my paintings, they were still trying to be nice to me by saying they look beautiful. It's really kind of them, but I don't think that's good. So I was really happy when Mr. Jacob said he understood what I was trying to convey through my paintings. I thought, finally, someone can see what I want to show. That purple guy, he's just awful. Right, but none of that matters now. Father told me of many beautiful sights. I feel that the world is a lovely place and it makes me happy. However, I'm not a good speaker, so I want to make others happy through my paintings. But most Melazines only know how to encourage me by saying that my paintings are beautiful. I like them too, but I still want to have someone around who gets my paintings. That's why Seymour is such an important friend to me. Unlike the others, he pays attention to my paintings and critiques them. That's also why I was so happy when I met Jacob. After I first heard what Jacob has said, I thought to myself, in the future I should only show my paintings to Seymour. Others don't understand my work, so they only try not to hurt my feelings. But since you and Captain Corbium can understand them, that means they're not entirely beyond comprehension. It means that there are people who can really see the beautiful things that I wanted to show. So like Seymour, you're now my best friends too. Well, Paimon is happy about that, but it does feel weird to be compared to a robot dog. Regardless, let's continue cleaning up, shall we? Seriously, those bad guys really made a mess of this place, huh? You helped my mare pick up... I don't know how I was supposed to have time to read that. Thank you, sorry I made you clean up after me again. You know, just like when we met for the first time. It's fine, we're friends after all. Yeah. Looks like you're in a good mood again, that's great. Yeah, I feel so happy when I'm with you guys, just like how I feel when I'm on a roll with my paintings. Still, looking at how you're packing things up, Paimon can't help but think that you Melazines really have short hands. Shut up, Paimon! But why don't you both shut up? My god, this is going on. Your hands are even shorter, Paimon. No way, short hands, my mare. Yes, they are. Baby hands, Paimon. Alright, Paimon takes it back. But really, don't those hands make painting inconvenient? Your canvas does sit on a high stand. It's alright, since my hands aren't short at all, but speaking of painting, I really am sorry that I won't be able to paint you for you at the moment. I just can't leave Seymour like this. I must fix him first. He is my best friend after all. I feel like the old writers have been... You know what I feel like? I feel like the old writers are still working on this stuff. And they employed newer, better paced writers to do the main story. That's what it feels like. Like, this is like the old, drawn out, badly paced, waffling on for too long, not really saying anything. Like, what is all this stuff skidding about hands? Like, it wasn't funny the first time. It's like the 10th time now. I just don't get it. Like, is that supposed to be like comedy or something? Because it's just pointless. And I don't even understand any of this side story. I mean, other than a guy said a painting, you understood, and like, how long does it take to convey that message? Do you know what I mean? Like, there's just no... It's all fluff and no... Sorry, Paimon, but I'll paint for you once Seymour's all fixed up. Right, let's go to the court of Fontaine together and seek out a reliable engineer to help us. An engineer? No, that's not it. I want to fix Seymour myself. Huh? You know how to fix Clockwork Mecha too? Strange that you would even ask, Paimon. Of course not. Huh? But how are you going to fix him then? Father said that he's seen a lot of machines both intact and dismantled, so he can teach me how to fix Seymour. Father? You mentioned this father a few times previously. What's he like? A master Melusine engineer with a long moustache. A Melusine with a wrench? Did Paimon say something bad? Why'd you stop talking? Yes, I see. Here we go again. Wait a moment. Who are you talking to? Are the ones I have at home not enough then? Hey, Mame, hello. Yes, I'll try then, thanks. So, Captain Copium, Paimon. Whoa, wait, you're talking to us again. Father has told me how to cure Seymour. We just need to collect enough components and... Come on, don't worry, I'll paint for you once Seymour is all fixed up. No, we're not worried about the painting. Who are you talking to just now? Father, of course. And who's that? Father is Father. Wait, can the two of you not hear Father's voice? The voice, you say? Oh yeah, of course we did. Has Seymour's breakdown hit her too hard or something? Anyway, let's just go along with this for now. We can comfort her later. Ahem, we heard it too, but we don't know anything about Clockwork Mecha, so what should we do exactly? Right, so we'll need some components. Sure, but what kind? This is what I'm talking about. Pretty, isn't it? A screw. This is a scrap mechanical part. Are they really scrap though? They're so shiny and pretty and they're everywhere here. Everyone in the village really likes them and so they all have some. When we help each other out, we give the other components as tokens of gratitude and Zana likes them more than most. So she often exchanges a lot of nice things for them. Oh, but she doesn't seem to be in the village. So they're currency specific to Marusi Village? Marusi Village? Currency, oh I get it, like Mora. Well I guess you can say that. Even if Jacob were to give a lot of components in exchange for my paintings, I wouldn't accept unless it would help fix Seymour. Yeah, I definitely feel like this is a completely different team of writers and it's just not good. It's just all waffle, no content, it's drawn out, it's badly paced, and it's just kind of irritating to get through. And the problem is made even worse that, like, I don't know, when I picked this quest up, I didn't think that freaking 2 hours later I'd still be on it, reading it out. And I just don't really care what's going to happen next. Like, maybe I'd do like a teeny bit, but the amount of waffle you've got to get through just to find out. Like, okay, I'm kind of curious that they're going to fix the dog, and then, you know, maybe is there something more to this father voice? And that's about all I really give a shit about. But I know that it's going to be so much waffle to get to it that it's like, I just can't be bothered. Okay, somebody else is probably going to do this on YouTube or whatever at some point, and I'd rather just watch them do it. Okay, quest finished. We've got another part of the quest. We did get 50 primos for that though, but it's not enough. It's never enough. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that there because, oh my god, the pacing on that. So if I break it up, it won't be as bad. I'm not sure which one of these I need to be at. So I also kind of wanted to do the mechanical clockwork stuff and get the mats for Lynette. And instead this whole sidetrack has gone on for so long. Yeah, I'll do that one another time. It's like, break it up, I think. It's way too much.
Breathtaking.
Yeah, I don't know. It just kind of feels like they have like in-house writers, who just, unless it's intentionally badly paced, but I can't see why they would want stuff to be intentionally badly paced and not well written. It seems like they have in-house writers, like I said, aren't really all that. And at some point they've like outsourced the writing on the main story now, because that's improved a hell of a lot. But then the in-house writers are still doing all the side quests or whatever.
Rest and rebuild! Provisions are vital.
But yeah, I just think the writing is kind of important in a game like this, you know, so it's probably better if they just have better writers.
Hold the line. I see everything. Yeah. Positions. All eyes on me. Hey. Use this. Here, please. Provisions are vital. Let's move out. I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Let's move. Here. Power flows through me. Positions.
You need a hurry up.
Winter.
Roast and fry.
Dance with the waves.
An unfortunate fault. Love, this was well done.
Covenant of the deep.
You need a hurry up. Cook this through.
We should make the most of these supplies. Let's move out. We should make the most of these supplies.
Well, I think I should have enough now. Yay. I got a Shrine of the Depths key as well. Which I marked. A couple of them on my map already. I think this is one. Yeah, there's one.
Maybe I could curl up inside this box.
Alright. Oh, there's some more of the bells.
Express delivery!
Yeah, I was looking for these.
Sharing my knowledge!
So I need to mark this area with one of those. So I know where to go. How are we doing for the clockwork things now? Nine of 18. So halfway there. Now there might be some that I can craft up. Line this up.
Curiosity deserves a reward. Find anything you like?
This is the one I was at earlier trying to do it. Yeah, I don't fully understand that one right now. So I'll wait for that one. Wait, where are all these mechanical creatures at? And get cogs out of. I know there are some underwater, but I feel like there's less underwater. A quick look down here, I guess. I've got an itchy eyeball. Oh, just get him out of the eye. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Okay, this should give me a cog, I think. Some years. I was really hoping we would get to fight those robot things in the main story, but we didn't. I need to get one of those things first, right? Here we go. Quite know what that's for. Do they not give me? Oh yeah, there's one. It's fun, but it's not what I want. Barrels floating around. I can't not do this. Somehow I lost the crab thing. It's one of that. I don't know if it's got like a timer on it. Oh, actually these are mechanical. Yeah, they are actually mechanical. I didn't think they were mechanical. Oh, so we want to kill those then. Okay. Almost killed myself. Also, what are these little things that I'm picking up? These little paperweight looking things. I don't even know. There's nothing up there. two mechanical things up there. Yeah, I'm trying to get enough of the other materials I need for the net so that I can find my other carrot upstream for the bluebell flower things, whatever they're called. Blue flower things. And then I can get a 70, I think it'll be. Waypoint up here somewhere. Oh yeah. Found another Shrine of the Depths. Should mark it on my map. Back here. Yeah, I don't want to do that puzzle just yet. Defeating this thing? No, that's... Okay, I wasn't quite sure what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to get all these, I think. I'll come back to that one. I'm gonna do that now. Oh yeah, here we are. These are good. chest as well. Two birds with one stone.
Provisions are vital.
Yeah, that might be enough actually. By the time I craft up from the low level ones to the medium level ones, it's probably enough of what I need. Let's get these. Okay, Cooking really doesn't want to climb that.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet before we get into this. Okay, let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Oh yeah, we've been down here. It's where we killed Nilu earlier. Try not to kill Kokomi. Kokomi's invincible. You can't kill Kokomi. Impossible.
Breathtaking.
What? Breathtaking? Are you seeing the same thing I'm seeing, Kokomi? You call this breathtaking? I mean, yeah, it take all the poop, all the smell of poop takes your breath away, alright? I would agree with that. Absolutely. I don't think that's what you meant though.
Let's move out.
Yeah, all the children live down in the sewers for some ominous reason. Ah, it keeps them out of the way, doesn't it? It's probably a good idea.
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
I just stole a book from right behind a legal advisor. She ain't gonna do shit.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
But we're in a freaking sewer. This is the best you have, and we're in the middle of a sewer. Wow. I don't want to see the worst that you have. Where's the worst you have? Like, just in the middle of a giant pile of shit. There you go. Sleep in that.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
How
how could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Curiouser and curiouser. Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive.
Why is this t-shirt not one of...
He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
A straight jacket.
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard. Oh, looking for our brother.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's alright, I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah, Paimon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Oh yeah, this is our accommodation. Our wonderful, wonderful accommodation. Should we order a drink? I got a problem, I can solve it for you. Theoretically, I do not believe. Oh shit. Okay, I screwed it up. He won't sell us a drink. This has a lot of similarities to Honkai Star Rail as well, I feel like. It's got like a similar theme, similar vibe. Like a lot of the environments of... Like you can tell it's made by the same company, but it almost feels like they kind of shared, and they probably did, like maybe they shared textures and, you know, some of the artwork across the two games. Like, well, hey, we're working on Fontaine, why don't we just, you know, make some Fontaine-like places for Star Rail as well. I mean, this almost looks identical to the slums in Star Rail. A peaceful night passes under the spine of Derosila's protection.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
So where do those steps go? Is that where I came from? I have such a bad sense of time. Wait, I have Now the breadcrumbs have changed their mind about where to go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Let's move out.
Maybe we were supposed to go up those steps. Yeah, we're going. No, we're going up this ladder. I was going the right way. Because we can actually just teleport out of here, because it does take a month to get up there. I remember from last time. Kirara can also drive up the ladder though, which definitely speeds things up. But you know what? We could just go here instead.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Did she say the ballet?
Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Just like that.
Thanks so much.
Well, you can trust us. Oh, okay then. What? I'm only gonna steal one of your books. And it's fine because the guard, the receptionist can't see above the counter. So they can't see me doing anything anyway. Questionnaire. Oh, we're actually going through here.
Please come in.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Guess that's that, so we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case, was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people could be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have Dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
We should go while the idea is still fresh. You can go first, I'll join you later. Let's just go.
Great, let's go then.
Such fortunate weather. Care for a walk?
When she said it just started raining.
Whoa, what a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Stuck. Stuck.
Melus, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. it's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe our father got into an argument with Jax, but it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that, ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the Unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
I got a fan of me, so I don't notice as much.
You guys have pulled out an orange bag. Yeah, it's just for one.
What do you want? This orange bag?
No, that one. Yeah. Oh, it's an orange bag. It's not the one. Oh, we've got one of the aces.
Right.
I'll leave that up because I'll bring it back up and put it back on there.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Callus case records. 3 years ago on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hands and Jacques had been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callus was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. Alright, I need to go get some food. Alright, I am going to leave it there while I go get some food. Before we get too deep into this, because it looks like it's going to be like another investigation. It's kind of strange, it's not what I'm expecting. It almost reminds me of what are those games called? I never actually really played them, but there's a ton of them. There's like these weird investigation games. What the hell are those things called? I can't remember. Is this really weird? I've completely forgotten what the hell they're called. But it's got an element of that to it.
Respect must be given to
Spike
the will
Chunsoft
of
makes
every
them.
creature.
It's
Each
gonna bug
fish
me.
in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Shut up, Cogony. There we go. Finally check in. Check in tomorrow to receive some primo gems, eh? Check in tomorrow to receive the primo gems. Spike Chunsoft games. No wonder I couldn't remember it. Danganronpa. Yeah, these kind of remind me of Danganronpas where it's all like whodunit, you know, like lots, like a lot of, they set you up. I never really played one, not properly. I've played a demo of one. I've seen some gameplay. But yeah, you know, they're all sort of setting you up for like a story, and then you kind of have to match the clues up, and it's kind of like a whodunit of video games. But yeah, I'm almost getting those vibes from this at the moment.
You must prepare for
In that it's yeah, it's all like trial based and justice based, and you know, find out whodunit, murder mystery type stuff. Very odd. I suppose it mixes things up though. Keeps things fresh, I guess. It's just, I don't know if it really fits in with the game. It's fine, I guess, because we've done stuff like that before, right? We had a little bit of that in Inazuma where, you know, when we had to figure out what was really going on with the Nahida thing, and, you know, we had to, like, do these Lumine connections and things, so it's just more of what we've had before, I guess. But it seems like it's heavily focused on that kind of whodunit murder mystery type stuff this time around, which I really wasn't expecting. It's fine, I guess. It's just kind of taken me by surprise. I'm gonna get some food.